Hello! Greetings from an undisclosed location. How's everyone been? Hi. How is everyone? Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much, Marauder, for the hydrate. Welcome on in as well to Wookiees, to Deadfire, to Marauder, to Axod, and to anyone else maybe out there lurking. What's everyone up to? How have you been? I hope you're all well. How's everyone doing? Yes, hello. Hi, Deadfire. Hello, Jay Crispy. Hi, Pot. It's another bottom streaming. I'm gonna murder you, actually. Have you considered that I'm murdering you? Hello, Prince Aaron. Hello, Cosarino. Yeah, so chat. What the fuck happened yesterday? Cause I looked at my Twitter and I saw some weird ass shit. What the fuck happened? A funny happened. Did a funny happen yesterday? Is that accurate? Would you say that a funny occurred yesterday? Malevolent creature broke into your stream. I see. A fury that's you from a different timeline. Should I... I'm not sure how concerned I should be, you know? I'm not sure how worried I should be. It was a cat. We got hacked, it was funny. Guy came up, said he was gayer than you, refused to elaborate, and went away. Why are you disgusted, Wookiees? I mean, this sure is a security risk that I'm going to have to address. I'm going to look into this individual and see what the fuck was going on. And hope this wasn't any kind of malevolent attack on me and my revolutionary efforts, but he kind of looked like you but had both eyes. I've grown a bit more aware in the past couple of years of multiversal shenanigans. I'm going to have to look into this. It was a cat fairy. Do you mean a Katshi? Oh fuck, the model redeems. Oh fuck, I'm doing my best, okay? Listen, chat, I'm doing my best. Listen, chat. I do a lot for you. Chat. TBH, you're more cat-coded than him. I hate it here. You Talkstar Universe IP or something. You know what? I might have to. I am a bit concerned about a Katshi. Chat, how much do you guys know about Katshi? Chat, how much are you guys aware of Katshi? I don't know if you guys have much awareness at all of Katshi, of what they are, of what they do. But Katshi are an example of a malevolent fae. Of a fae that I would say is outright and unequivocally malevolent. Only as much as safety told me. I see. See, not all fae are outright malevolent, but I'd say a lot are. Most of them, I would say, are pretty neutral on humanity. They don't particularly care one way or the other. Always trust the dwarven instincts, perhaps. Most fae, it's not even that they're outwardly malevolent, it is that they simply, jokes aside, are you, were you continuing model stuff? We're continuing work on 2.0. I spent like 2 months drawing VTubers from memory, and while it was fun, I'm tired. It was really fun, don't get me wrong. I am tired. I need a break from anything fancy like that. I need to get 2.0 done. And then perhaps we can return to something like that again. I just need to get 2.0 in a riggable state, you know? Have all of its functionalities in place, and then I can worry about doing something like that again. I think I just want to have all of my 2.0 stuff in line before I worry about that, because I'd like to do my 2.0 by my birthday. At the latest. Apparently they hate riddles. Yes. So Katshi, cat fairies. They are, as I said, in my mind at least, an example of a very malevolent fae creature. A lot of fae critters, they don't hold any particular malevolent or ill will towards humans. A lot of them are very, very neutral towards humanity. A lot of them, they feel no good nor ill will towards humanity. They just simply want to impose their own will. Kachi, at least in my opinion, are ones that are always of ill will. Kachi, and this might be a bit of a personal qualm. This might be a bit of a personal qualm. I won't lie to you. They are soul thieves. They are soul thieves. They steal the souls of the recently deceased. What they do with those souls, I can't tell you. I guess we got catfish last stream. What a Kachi has interest in streaming for, or coming into and taking over my stream for, I cannot tell you. Either. I don't know what motivation he might have had in doing so, but they are, as I said, very malevolent fake creatures. They are soul thieves, and you know, being an Enfield, being a protector of souls, I think it's unsurprising that I am not very fond of them. I think it's reasonable to expect that I wouldn't really like them. I care deeply for souls and for their fate. Gayer than me? That would be surprising, though. How could anyone be gayer than me, of all people? I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm going to have to look into this, though. If a catchy, in particular, has decided it wants to get in the way of my efforts, my endeavors, he was more bottom than you? I see. See, gay and bottom aren't the same thing. But if they're artificially inflating the viewer count by forcing the souls they've stolen into Twitch accounts, I wonder if that'd be possible. I wonder if that's something they could do. Who's to say? Hello, Orca King Gaming. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. It's been a hot minute. How are you? Alright, so I need to decide what we're going to focus on today, and I think we're going to do the hands for the guitar, but I'm nervous about doing the hands for the guitar, because hands are difficult. Hands are hard to chat. Like, don't get me wrong, I love drawing hands. They're difficult. I should pull up the ones for my last model. Because I think I did a decent job with those. Okay, I have them here. He had a huge ass ego. That doesn't surprise me. Tired, got work in the morning, hopefully, so I'm about to go to sleep. I see. We'll have a wonderful evening in that case. Take care of yourself. It was lovely to see you, in any case. It was lovely to see you even for a moment. Wonder if Chet could ever summon him. There are various myths on what Kachi are and what you need to do to summon them. Some suggest that you have to kill 9 cats in order to summon a Kachi. And I don't know about you, but I don't exactly want to, you know, kill cats on my stream. I'd prefer it not come to that. Also the same cute-ass laugh like you. I mean, I don't know. I haven't spoken much on it personally. Hello, Roboasis. Hello, fellow Fox enjoyers. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Hello, Calico. How are you as well? Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Also, this song's good. This song's very good. But no, there's various myths on how you summon a Kachi, but usually... Oh god. What if I just give, like, the entire profile on what a Kachi is? What if I just do that? Ritual sort probably be too complex for the beast itself. My guess is, the manager is the one who puts the souls in. Kachi is a manager. Alright, I'm taking in a lot of information right now. There's a lot I'm going to investigate and perhaps act on. I'm concerned, in any case. But no, I've been well. I just spent yesterday plotting and what's it called? And scavenging and all of that. anyone touches a cat with malicious intent, I'm going to find and then defenestrate you repeatedly until the cat tells me to stop. This is not a joke. No, absolutely. Don't harm cats. We're not harming cats for the sake of summoning this beast. What about eye patch enjoyers? Oh, true, true. Eye patches are peak character design. Eye patches are peak character design. Absolutely. But now I think we're jumping to conclusions. We shouldn't judge them. I mean, okay. Okay, so. Let me pull up my notes on Kachi, just so I can explain to you fully what a Kachi is. Alright? Alright. So. The Kachi is a malevolent fairy from Celtic myth that is said to resemble a large black cat, and it's known to haunt the Scottish Highlands. They are, at least in my mind, very malevolent creatures. They are, and when I say they are large cats, they are about the size of a dog. They are like a dog-sized cats. When you got back to the archive, what state was it in? I mean, I'm not at the archive right now, I'm at my temporary location, but I don't know, everything seemed mostly fine. My PC made some weird noises as I started it up today. My PC did make some weird noises when I started it up today, and I was a bit worried, but... What's the song? This is the Court Jester. If you just look up the Court Jester Vocaloid, you should find it. Hello, HDZKY, how are you doing today? The Court Jester. Malevolence is why my Malevolence is my fave Disney character. That's the issue. Ah, I see, I see. What size dog? Like a medium to large dog. Like they're large. But no, they are large black cats, and they are soul thieves. They are known to steal the souls of the recently deceased. For what purpose, I am unsure. But they do steal those souls. Perhaps take them back with them to the Fey realm, if I were to guess. I'm skipping this song. And as an Enfield, as a protector of souls, you can imagine that I'm not super fond of a creature that would steal said souls. And I'm very concerned what interest he would have in forming any kind of online audience, if that were the case, if that were part of his ambition. I have to look at how hands work when they're holding a guitar again. Other notable things with the Kachi. So some myths suggest that they are actually witches that turn into cats, that take the form of cats, so that they can only do this 9 times before they are stuck in that form forever. But I don't necessarily agree with that version of the myth. I've met a couple of Kachi in my life, and they seem to, for all intents and purposes, be mischievous, soul-thieving cats. They're also known to appear on Samhain. I don't know. So Samhain is the Celtic precursor to the modern Halloween, and they will pass over a house, and if a dish of milk is not left out in front of that house, they will curse the residents, essentially. Souls are just laying around anyway. Stealing is the wrong word. I would disagree. Those souls need to be guided properly into the afterlife. In fact, the Kachi were seen as such a threat in the Scottish Highlands that many rituals were formed to prevent them from stealing the souls of the recently deceased. Funeral wakes would be held until the body could be properly buried, in which a handful of individuals would stay awake and watch the body. They also specifically would never light fires near a body, as it was believed that the flames would attract the Kachi. The Kachi was attracted to the warmth. They are. I don't think. I don't think you all can really picture the horror of having your soul stolen, of dooming yourself, of being doomed to wander forever upon your death, to entirely lose your personhood. Because your soul really is you. Your soul is integral to you and who you are and what you are. I don't think you all really picture the consequences of that. But it is a terrifying and horrible thing, and I have nothing but ill will. Nothing but ill will towards Akachi. Hello, Riolu, how are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Simply parry the stealing? I mean, you're dead at that point. They don't tend to steal the souls of the living. I don't know if that's possible, actually. Terrifying if it is, but... But no, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. I need to make these match the hands down there as well. Giggles, what do you mean? They may not steal our souls, but they will steal our hearts. Some of you seem fond of this fellow, and some of you seem to have a real distaste for him. And I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm very interested in in whether and why you folks seem to like and or dislike him. You know, it's definitely a security flaw. Don't do that. It's definitely a security flaw that I am going to have to address. I don't think we have enough people here right now for a meaningful poll. I have inherent distrust of anyone with a fansly. Is that something that he had? Is that okay? My soul is 100% safe. No demon, fey, horror, or eldritch being is getting near this filthy or corrupt mess willingly. Some might be desperate. You never know. I'd still protect your soul if you died in my care, Pot. Not that I really do any of my psychopomp shit anymore. I'd still protect your soul though, until someone more qualified could allow it to pass on. And seem to like the idea of an archive. Why would that be the case? You're so getting fucking haunted. Why? I don't know if I canonically have a soul. Odd. Like, I don't mind, but they didn't seem to have malicious intent. They were just a simple content creators. Although this A is still cooler. I mean, I can't say. I'll have to rewatch the VOD and get a proper take, but I maybe call me prejudiced. Call me prejudiced against other fae if you want, but I don't. I have openly said to chat, like, do not trust a fae. Most fae do not have your best interest at heart. They may not necessarily have malicious intent, but they do not care about you. Actually, does Emily not own his soul? Interesting. Because I didn't realize souls were important, I guess. What I'm missing out on? I wonder what I'm missing out on. Do you not have a soul? Are you a robot, Roboasis? Like, actually? Are you, quote-unquote, canonically a robot? No comments? That's more concerning of an answer, you know. That is more concerning of an answer. Oh shit, Proxy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give you a shout out. Slash, shout out. At Proxy, Glitchcat, how was your stream? How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Thank you, Theo Fox and Mistress Mink or Mistress Mix for the follows. How's everyone doing? How was your stream? For folks who don't know me, hello, I am Archivist. I'm your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and also do art here on twitch.tv. I'm currently working on my next model. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am also, for those wondering, I am a furry. I am a furry. But nah, how was your stream? What were you up to? For those who are not already following Proxy Glitchcat, definitely go resolve that. She is a super, super cool cat VTuber who plays a lot of handheld games and retro games, and she is super, super cool. Go give her love. Go give her love right now. Right now. Lovely to see you too. Stream was nice. Playing Japan-only DS Metroidvania with a lot of I can't read that. Midriff. Interesting, interesting. And thank you, Evie and Bracket also for the follows. Welcome on into the archive. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're all having lovely, lovely evenings. Midriffania. What was that game, if you don't mind me asking? I love, like, obscure DS games. I love obscure DS games. I recently started Sola to Robo, and I'm completely in love with it. I need more obscure DS games. Hello, Kotal-Khan as well. How are you doing today? Pleasure to see you. Honestly, I've had a bunch of, like, obscure DS games recommended to me, and now I want to play even more of them, because there's so many hidden gems on the DS. Like, I recently, not recently, but a while back heard about another game. What was it called? What was it called? It was dropped somewhere in my Discord. It was like Soul something that looked so cool. You streamed Solo to Robo, still my copy from when it launched. I only found out about the game like a year ago, and I'm so glad I finally started playing it. Immediately in love with it. It gives me the same vibes that Pokemon Ranger gave me, honestly, with like a million side quests and like beautiful built out world. And the visuals are incredible. Why does this DS game have an anime opening? Oh, it's incredible. No, not that one, not that one. What was it? Sorry, I'm chewing ice. Nintendo. You know what? You know what? I have a list of every game that I want to stream. I literally keep a list for this purpose. I literally keep a list for this purpose. What was it? I can sort by system. Can I sort by system? Can I, I don't know if I can. I can just pay attention for any DS games. DS. If I have it labeled, that is. Wasn't Spectrobes. I need to move Sola to Robo over to the currently streaming category. Okay, I probably didn't get a chance to label it. Was it Lost Magic? One second, was it Lost Magic, and am I just completely wrong on the name? It was this! Okay, it was this. Okay, this is the one I was thinking of. I really want to play this at some point. Because, I don't know, something about obscure DS games. They go so hard. And it looks adorable! I'm so nostalgic for the DS. It is such a special, special console. The DS owns my entire heart and soul. It is everything to me. You got that game launch day? Why do you have all of the cool obscure DS games? Lucky? Also, enjoy the lurk, Prince Aaron. God, Fossil Fighters. See, I'm so nostalgic for Fossil Fighters, but when I went back and replayed it recently, I'm like, why does this kind of have, like... Why does it have some kind of racist undertones? Like, I was kind of, I want to stream it, but also, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever going to stream Fossil Fighters, despite my love of it. Thank you, Marauder Otter, for the hydrate and the stretch. Again, I don't have any more. I had to sell it, but I might need a copy again. Hell yeah. I hope you're able to get one in that case. Let me get that stretch, though. See, the difficulty with streaming games, because like I am pretty open about this. I do emulate games on stream. But I try and make sure if I'm gonna emulate something that I at least like obtain a real copy of it. If it's possible for me to get a hold of a real copy, I will. I was lucky with Sola to Robo because a friend of mine actually managed to find a copy of it in a game store in like middle of nowhere rural Florida in like this small town. it wasn't like a GameStop or anything. It was just like a generic ass like local game store just happened to have a copy and DM'd me like, "Hey, weren't you looking for this game?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I've been looking for that game." And I'm like, I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for it because like I don't currently have the hardware to stream games straight on hardware, but I like to own them if I'm gonna play it. It feels more correct that way. Like piracy has such an important purpose in game preservation. Uh, but I try. I try. Hello, Zelda. How are you doing today? Gotta bounce to grab dinner. Gonna lurk. Best of luck with your. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the raid, Proxy Glitch Cat. Everyone, go take care of yourselves. Go do what you gotta do. Our music. Oh, I didn't notice your recommendations. Sorry, Wookie. Sorry. Listen, it's a little hard to keep track of chat sometimes. Also, nothing wrong with emulation. Accessibility is so important. Agreed. Agreed. Like games preservation is so important. There's going to be a point in time where getting a hold of physical media is near impossible. But until then, until then, until then, I'm gonna at least make an effort to get physical copies. Always doing well when I see you in chat. All right, let me grab this. Let's see. Okay, Starling Stroll by Gooseworks. Let me see if I can get that. Starling Stroll. All right. It has been added to the queue. Apologies. It's a bit hard to keep up with chat sometimes. But now, lovely to see everyone. Really hope everyone's doing amazing. Because you all deserve good things. You are all deserving of the best. Alright. But yeah, no, music recommendations are fine. Music recommendations are accepted. I won't always play it because sometimes I have like stuff that I want to play or it's not the vibe or whatnot, but Oh, it's all Amazing Digital Circus. I see. My one thing is like I don't listen to a lot of instrumental music unless it's like video game OSTs that I already really enjoy, and that's only if I need to focus. Pretty much the rest of the time I'm listening to like music with vocals. I never really understood the appeal of like I've never really understood the appeal of like just listening to purely instrumental music, but maybe that's just me. Maybe that's a me problem. Because for me, it's like the lyrics that give music a lot of soul. And it's the lyrics that will make me, like, go insane. Hello, Sharky Boy. Hi. No worries. No worries about lurking. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lurking is always okay. And voices sometimes interrupting. That's fair. That's fair. But for me, it's always like the lyrics and vocals that really make me feel a song. Alright, did I have a thumb in this one? I did. Okay. So I need to figure out where that thumb would go. To me, it's a deep sensory experience. Instrumental music is most of what I listen to. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like it's usually lyrics for me that give me that, like, feeling in my soul that, like, this song is reaching me, resonating with me, because I feel the artist through it. But to each their own, I don't know about others. I just have a higher priority for the sound themselves, for the meaning of the lyrics. I see. I'm exactly the opposite, I guess. Maybe it's because I am, like, a songwriter and a lyricist. That could be why. Let's make a deal where we both say the things that we both really feel. The deeper I think, oh Captain. Okay. Captain, Captain, yeah. Oh, Captain. Okay. Is that how thumbs work? Is that how thumbs work? It feels a bit short. Like, that is, in fact, how thumbs work, but it feels a little bit short. Okay. Deeper the deeper I think, oh Captain. Is that how? Okay, one sec. Oh, okay, it's not on the same layer. Okay, okay, so I can make that invisible and look at it. There are instrumentals that can garner a physical reaction or sensation. Like my favorite instrumental, the Mellotron on the strings setting tends to send chills when using the right chords. Lyrical analysis doesn't give the same satisfying of feeling. That's fair. That's fair. Each to the individual. Putting my hands in a specific position when drawing. I mean, I do that too a lot, but it's a little bit harder to do that on stream. It's a little bit harder to do that on stream. I have some songs though where like the lyrics alone send me chills. Or give me chills. Usually the instrumental helps, but there are definitely songs where like it is just the vibe. It's just the vibe. Like I remember a song called Winterlude that literally had me teary-eyed for like 5 hours until 4 a.m. So powerful to me its composition. There's one song I know that it's both the lyrics and the composition of it that just absolutely destroy my brain. What was it? What was it? Um this one, Virtue of the Cat explains her departure. I'm gonna add that to the queue. So the next song to play is gonna be a song that to me is like incredibly meaningful. Because it has both like these incredible lyrics that really resonate with me and it's beautifully instrumental. Hello, Wiggler. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you again. Hope you're doing well. I can appreciate song that interlinks the lyrics to the music. People always ask, what's the song that sounds jovial but the lyrics are about trauma? But I feel like songs like that fail to get their message across effectively because of the discrepancy. I disagree. I disagree. I think for me it is an example of dissonance in storytelling. For me, like I like when music tells a story. And I think when you have like lyrics and instrumental, they don't have to necessarily be aligned because it's about dissonance. It's an example of dissonance. I'm not glad to hear you're doing good, Villager. And hello, Spider. People gaze upon me in awe, in fear of my climbing skills. Cause chaos to gravity. God, chat. And in relation to causing chaos to gravity, I wish I could fly. I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to be able to fly, chat. I really always desired the ability. You have a fear of heights? Fair enough, fair enough. You know what I hate? I don't necessarily have a fear of heights, but when a building has those stupid fucking like glass flooring, I cannot stand glass flooring. I cannot stand glass flooring. Absolutely just cannot fucking stand floors made out of glass. Fuck that shit. That is unnatural and wrong. Stop doing that. Stop making fucking floors out of glass. I'm like, yeah, it's intrusive thoughts. Like, I'm going to fall. I'm like, this is going to break under me and I'm going to fall and I'm going to die. Because I don't know, death by like a falling to me is terrifying. I don't know, that's like one really scary way to die for me. Like I don't like I don't want that. Yeah, those little square clear mint teeth cleaning things. You turn them in circles. You can replace your enemy's contact lenses with them. Really interesting. Or you want to? No, no. It's not about wanting to jump and break the glass. It's like this is going to break and fall under me. Because I associate glass with being like something relatively fragile. I know that's not necessarily the case. Like glass can be pretty strong. We have hurricane resistant glass here. Because, you know, we have hurricanes here. But I'm like, this could break and I could fall and die. It's one of my like a handful of like genuine fears. Like I'm not scared of heights. I'm not scared of dying itself. But when they put glass floors in buildings, stop doing it. Anyway, so this song is like really, really meaningful to me. I think I should turn the volume up a little bit. Hello, late angel. Enjoy the lurk. You're almost there. This song is very important to me. And the way the back lane came alive, half moon whispered go. For a while I heard you missing steps in the street, and your anger pleading in an uncertain key, singing the sound that you found for me. I played this during my my 2-year anniversary. Also, I don't know what you're referring to, Spider. Found this noisy home, full of pigeons and places to hide. When the voices died, I emerged to watch abandoned machines, waiting for their men to return. I remember the way I would wait for you to arrive with kibble and a box full of beer. I would scratch the empty, desperate to hear you make the sound that you found for me. It's that for me. The sound that you found for me. After strapping with the ferrules and the tabby, let you brush my matted fur. This is genuinely one of the most beautiful songs I've ever heard. How I'd knead into your chest while you were asleep. Shallow breathing made me purr. But I can't remember the sound that you found for me. No, I can't remember the sound that you found for me. Thank you, Sky Center, for the hydrate. I can't remember the sound. Hello, Lava 2. That, I can't remember the sound that you found for me. I don't know if you guys realize what that means. Okay, this song is about a cat that runs away from home and then reunites with its owner. The sound that you found for me, that's its name. It's talking about not being able to remember its name, about being desperate to hear its owner call out its name, and I'm like, that is tasty. My brain. I feel this shit in my soul. I feel this shit in my soul. It gives me chills. On the opposite side of my previous one, I constantly praise King Crimson's song Epithet for perfectly communicating the mournful, fearful, depressing mood due to the impending nuclear holocaust during the Cold War era in both the instrumental and vocal delivery. I mean, fair, fair. I don't. I think a song can have like a bad instrumental or a messy instrumental rather, because I listen to folk punk. Folk punk doesn't necessarily have like the best. I'm not Park Cat. Fuck you. Um, Folk punk music, like I'm gonna be real, it doesn't have the best instrumental. It doesn't. It's very it's very indie, and I mean that in like the it's messy and unproduced way. But I love it. But sometimes the lyrics still like cut through to my soul and I feel them. But I like odd punchy sounding instrumentals in my music. Fair enough, fair enough. Guess my autism makes me sensory seeking when it comes to music. So my mind places a special weight on the sound itself. It helps that I approach music making from a producer slash sound design perspective rather than a lyricist one. No, I'm a lyricist. I'm a lyricist. I have to. Hi Goblin Soblin, how are you? Hope you're doing well, Goblin Soblin. Messy is valid, raw is a vibe. Like, I don't know if you pay attention at all to the music I play on stream. But I'll have certain songs where I'll be like, this hits my soul. I'll play another song after this one that is one of those songs that like absolutely tickles my soul. But it's more like a messy, unproduced song, or less produced. It's still a bit produced, but adding to the queue, "Get Disowned" by Hop Along. Sorry for yesterday, sir. What are you sorry for? I listen. I've heard some things. I'm a bit concerned. There's a bit of a security flaw that I'm going to have to address, and I am. Call me prejudicing as other Fae. Not a fan of Kachi. Not a fan of Kachi. But I yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. Had a strange dream of a Neko yesterday. It was wild. Do you mean the Kachi? I've been told about the Kachi, and I am not a fan. But Trump's gonna deliver some of the most literally impactful sounds. I mean, true. Music without the bass, like that's something I'm having to learn in my music production. A little bit of bass adds a lot. It's just about balancing out with the rest of the sound. You do have to be very careful in balancing out with everything else. Anyway, it was like you, but not. I mean, it was to my understanding, what I'm grasping, it was a me from a different universe, which that is how I've come to understand that different universes can work. It is a you adjacent. There are some things that remain constant, but it is a different person. I'm going to watch back that VOD and take a look at this fellow. Because I am not fond already. I'm already not fond from the things I've heard. I instantly hated the Kachi, the thing he said even. Oh god. Oh god. Apolitical. Oh god. Dear god. But I would steal his drip. Fair enough, fair enough. What did he look like then? What did he look like? You know what? I could go look at a picture of him. 1 second. I could open up Twitter and look at a picture of him. Are there pictures of him on the Twitter, actually? There probably are. Honestly, music is rarely actually emotional without me, without already being tied to a moment in a pre-existing work. So I guess one of the most emotional songs I ever listened to was "The World I Built for You" or whatever its name is from Kinito Pat. That's fair. I don't know. I find music to be. I've had someone tell me that, like, with my own experience of music, that the way I describe it, it sounds spiritual, and it kind of is. It kind of is. So if I'm gathering correctly, so this is Arkachi, if I'm understanding. This is Arkachi. Why is he a fucking femboy? Who is this eye patchless monster? Real, real. Okay, this song though is an example of like a less produced song that absolutely hits my soul. Like the singing in this, I'm gonna be honest, as you know, as someone who does or has done classical singing, this singing fucking sucks, but I love it. We love femboys. I mean, I do love femboys, but I'm a bit disgusted at the depiction of a version of me as one. I feel pretty deeply uncomfortable with that, actually. I feel very uncomfortable with that. I I could never. I would never dress like that. I would never. I don't like this. I really don't like that. I'm going to address whatever security flaw allowed that thing to get in. That fucking thing to get in. And I'm going to have to investigate this individual. But it'll be fine, chat. I'm sure he won't get in again. An encore. Anyway. My love on out the door. Love that I've ignored. Oh, this never gave an encore. Meteor, make me young, make me young. That's the thing. So that's a thing with folk punk. Usually the singing is bad, but that lends to the vibe. I can add like another song for me that's even less produced, but that still hits my brain. Your heart is a muscle the size of your fist. I'm gonna use the Ramshackle Glory version. I see. I do have amount of like classical singing training, but I'm very out of practice, so I always worry that my vocals sound bad, but also not bad in the way that like folk punk is bad. So not like the good bad. Like I'm genuinely insecure about that, chat. Anyway, this is an example of a song that's also rough and tickles my brain. Dahlia never showed me nothing but kindness. She would say, I know how sad you get. And some days just to get that way, but it gets better. It gets better. It gets better. Sweetie, it gets better, I promise you. She tells me. The size of your fist, keep on loving, keep on fighting, and hold on, and hold on. Hold on for your life. I love this song. This song tickles my brain. Got a cabin in the woods to live in. For years, terrifying noises kept him up at night. Under his pillow. Going to art school. I forgive him. I forgive him. Hell, I'll admit it, I'm proud of him. Serena's an architect and a carpenter. She's such a feminist, she swears she isn't one. Motorcycle flies up the streets of Providence, down to the warehouse district. Like, the singing is horrible and it's even less produced. Like, I would say the volume mix for the singing and instrumental is also pretty bad in this. Like, it is not well produced, the instruments are not well balanced. Whatever mic is being used in this is garbage. But I love it. It tickles my brain. It tickles my brain. Everything is, even when I'm so serious that it's gonna be the death of me. Hello, Woo. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Everyone, go give some love to Woo. Woo's chill. Woo's good. Ooh, it's woo. Yeah, even as background music, the mixing is yeah, and I instantly noticed the mic. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, it's bad, but it's a vibe. It's an aesthetic. That's what I love about folk punk. But I always worry my singing is like bad, but not folk punk bad, you know? But that's just me. The size of your fist, keep on loving, keep on fighting, and hold on, and hold on. Hold on for your life. That's the part that gives me chills. Anyway. Size of your fist. That's the part that gives me chills, chat. I made sure that the audio isn't gonna get saved, right? One sec. It's audio properties. Yes. Okay. Good, 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 good. I did my job. If I didn't do that, I'd be in trouble. Luckily, like, most folk punk musicians don't give a shit about copyright laws. But It sounds like they need to get this song out of chest ASAP, even if they record it with their fucking phone, and that is vibe. Absolutely. I feel that way about a lot of folk punk. This is another horrible singer that has, like, a lot of vibe. Part of why I love folk punk, honestly, is how indie it is. But I think I started the whole hardcore playthrough. It went fantastic until it didn't. I'm gonna have to watch back your VOD. Please tell me that VOD's still available. Anyway, let me, I do need to look at how I drew this on my last model real quick. Okay. Is this how people hold guitars? One second, I need to check. I need to check if this is just how people hold guitars. Person standing, holding guitar. Okay. I feel like it shouldn't be that high up the neck if the guitar is that. Can I just get like a normal standing pose of the guitar? I feel like that's way too. That's probably fine. Is this how people? I can't tell if this is how people hold guitars. I feel like for the hand to be that high up on the fretboard, the arm needs to be pulled out of it more. Maybe? I'm not sure. Is the guitar too small? Is that the problem? Is it too small? Did I draw the guitar too small? No, it looks like the right size. Are your hands just massive? Sir, do you just have massive hands? You might just have massive hands. He might just have massive hands, chat. God, I want to add 1,000,000 toggles to this model. You guys don't understand. I want to add 1,000,000 toggles. What? Since you're standing, you probably also want, like, the strap belt thing around your shoulder. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna draw that eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I didn't put it on this model because I couldn't figure out how to layer it to make it work. But I think I'm smart enough to figure that out now. I think I can manage that now. Probably, maybe. I think I've gotten better at art. Question mark? I mean, consider how long ago that thing was drawn. But anyway. I'm on the up and up. Okay. That I put first, paint me different world than you used to. than you used to. Okay. I still need to put up the poll for the additional outfit. I still need to do that. Someone reminded me to do that later. Hey, have you heard of the Looker? I have not, Goblin. I have not. I'm just trying to figure out like what to do around. I'm just realizing I can actually indicate here. I don't understand what to do here. The angle of the arm and all of that. What song is this? This is. Oh, I'm so excited to be able to shout this artist out. This is View from the Upswing by Case Jackal. By High M Case. Though they also produce music under the name Case Jackal. But this is one of my favorite musicians and also a fellow Twitch streamer who occasionally raids me. I think they're live right now. Are they live right now? They're live right now. I'm just gonna... They're playing music right now. They're doing art stuff, but... And stream raid them? No, not right now. But nah. Case Jackal. Also known as High M Case. Very cool individual. One of my favorite musicians. I've been following them for years. Adore them. Go listen to their stuff. They have music both under the name High M Case and Case Jackal. It's kind of like different genres on both ends. I've been following them since like 2017. Adore their work. Hi Merxy. Hi, how are you doing? I could also just play music right now. Like one of my goals this year, chat. One of my goals this year is to start producing music myself because I've been writing songs for a long time. Hi, Apple Freak. Ah! You'll ever just... Hey, chat, do you ever just... How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Hi, Bob the Mighty Pillbug as well. Sorry, I'm working on the guitar toggle for this, so I'm referencing my old one. Because while the art styles are extremely different and my art's progressed a lot, this was actually one of the more recent additions to my 1.0 model. In fact, I only added it back in, like, September. So. Guitar. Yes, we are guitaring. Hold on, R. I'll be right back. My friend's live right now. No worries, no worries. Take care, Goblin Something. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. Hi, Red. Yeah, I'm back. But I mean, I didn't leave. My PC got hacked. Is what I'm understanding. Something like that. Something along those lines. I never left. I'm fine. I was never in danger. But how are you, Red? How are you? Made pasta and I feel content. Let's go! Let's go! You know who hacked your PC? Apparently a Kachi named Icon. Apparently. Blink twice if you're okay. How to get hacked? I don't know. I don't know, Bob. I can't tell you. Akachi, a Celtic cat fairy. A Celtic cat fairy. Apparently, he looked like this. Apparently. No, this is an Irish cat fairy, Akachi. They are malevolent fae spirits that steal the souls of the deceased. Apparently this one streams. You know what? I can't judge. I am also a Celtic fae beast that streams, so I cannot judge, but he's kind of cute, but not as cute as you. You know what? I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a massive compliment. Just sitting on the balcony enjoying the warm night weather. That's lovely. That's lovely. Have you checked the clips when he was streaming? I have not. I have not. One sec. Alright, one second. I need to, content, clips. You know what? Let's take a look at this, chat. Let's take a look. That is not the thing. All right. Clip manager. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. Why is his mouth tracking so bad? Well, he's a femboy and a cat. No new information. All right then. All right then. Quite the fellow then. Quite the fellow. I'd never sacrifice you. I doubt that. I doubt that. Listen, the would you sacrifice this VTuber for Taco Bell meme has been a meme for nearly 2 years, chat. Like that meme was first it first came into being, I think in like May of 2022. In any case, Left Eye is doing something weird. I mean, this is a general thing with Twitch. Eye tracking is not great when you turn your head. Or not, sorry, with Live2D. You can't ever tell on my model, and I'm kind of, because I have two eyes, I'm kind of winning. Or because I only have one eye, I'm kind of winning. But eye tracking, if you don't link eyes, tends to be pretty finicky. There's a couple like built-in models in Live2D that might be able to show this off, or in VTube Studio that might be able to show this off better. Here we go. This is the official Live2D mascot, if you didn't know that, chat. This is the official Live2D, or VTube Studio mascot, rather. But if I turn my head, it stops being able to track my eyes very well. Actually, I think this, oh, it doesn't have linked blinking, but yeah, my both eyes, my eyes are open, but my head's just turned right now. So eye tracking does not get great when you turn your head. I don't know what kind of mouth tracking this one uses, but it's like very overly active. I don't like it. So some people do this where the VTuber mouth opens up like completely whenever it is open at all, and I don't really like that. I don't really like that personally. But yeah, no, this is like the built-in model in VTube Studio. There's also this is the, I believe, the mascot for Live2D, basically. Bit of every, all of the time. This one has like some good Y physics and stuff. I don't know. It's okay. I do like the cute little shy arm swing. I think that's cute. And you can see there's like a different X and but you'll see the same issue with this, where the eye rigging or with the eye tracking gets really bad when you turn your head. And I'm not even turning my head that much. But no, by having only one eye, I'm kind of winning when it comes to eye tracking. I'm kind of winning. Because it only has to worry about tracking the one eye. It still has the thing where, like, tracking gets kind of bad when I turn my head, but because there's only one eye, you don't see how bad it is. You don't see how bad it is. What kind of track am I using right now, actually? Yeah, okay, I'm using a standard level 5 VTube Studio tracking. But yeah. Just go back, what happened? Oh, I was talking about, Live2D and why eye tracking can kind of suck. Are you cross-eyed or something? No? No? What do you mean? Because yeah, I think you see two eye patches. Why do they look so young? I'm concerned. It's an anime character. This time is so wrong. I'm so sad. Can I recommend a song? Absolutely, Red. Recommend a song. Goblin is 11 seconds away from... Damn. Damn, you're so close to 11, 11, 11, Goblin Soblin. Anyway, can't believe AE got replaced again. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here, chat. Cruel and unusual chatter. But no, I'm not cross-eyed. I'm not cross-eyed. I don't think so. I think that's just like an anime art style thing in general. One sec, let me pull this back out. Because here's the thing. There are not separate, like, eye position, parameters in Live2D. There's a singular parameter for eye position. There's a singular eye X, singular eye Y. Why does this have, like, no eye position tracking? What the fuck? That's so weird. Does this one have, like, good eye position tracking? Or are the built-in models just kind of bad? Why do the built-in models kind of suck? There are more built-in models, by the way. There are more built-in models, by the way. Hi! Oh no! Oh no, chat, the cat she is back! But no, you can see again, eye tracking gets kind of... Actually, eye tracking when you turn your head isn't that bad on this one. Everybody wants to change the world. I have been pelted with water bottles. But no, there's a couple more. There's, you know, I'm pretty sure it's just a clone of the other one, but it's white. It's a cat. Wait, what controls the ears? Why did one of the ears flick? What controls that? Oh, is it just static animation? Oh. Alright, and then there's, in my opinion, my favorite built-in model. This is my favorite one of the built-in models. Then begin purgatory, cut my hair, gag and bore me, pull this pin, let this world explode. This is my favorite of the built-in models. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. It makes my brain go burr. Hee. Hee 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 hee. Anyway. And consider I've got like the worst tracking. Like I'm doing all of this with the worst tracking that VTubing has to offer, which is basic webcam tracking. Let's go! I suck. A's canonical size. Let's go, but I will return. Take care, Steamboat. Puppy real. It's just like a dog made out of cream sitting in a cup. Make one for Gremlin mode, please. You mean like Gremlin mode in a cup? I could. Surprised you didn't get NVIDIA tracking. Do you want to know my... Okay, so in order to get NVIDIA tracking, you need an NVIDIA RTX GPU. You guys, do you guys want to know what my GPU is? Do you guys want to know what my GPU is? Do you guys want to know what my GPU is? Ignore that sound. Cream Dog replaced it. Yeah, I think it would be fine, actually. Oh, and you guys are, like, being so sad about the fact that I wasn't here yesterday. And how much you missed me. SMH. Alright. My, yeah, I am running on Windows 10. My graphics card is a 371 MB NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1060 3 gigabytes. I do not have an RTX GPU, which means I cannot use NVIDIA tracking. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst thing in the world. It can barely run Red Dead Redemption 2. But NVIDIA tracking requires an RTX and I have a GTX. This GPU is like 10 years old, chat. Everything in this PC used to be 10 years old until my motherboard shit the bed, and suddenly I needed to replace everything in the PC except for the GPU. So I'm gonna be replacing the GPU probably like September. That's when my birthday is, so I can justify spending money on it around my birthday. Oh, thank you, Serpentious Fan. Yeah, this is my next model that we're working on. Close to what I have on my last laptop. Y'all wanna know what my laptop is? Y'all wanna know what my laptop has? Do I have Specky installed on this laptop? One second. One second. Do y'all wanna know what this laptop has? Yes, I am doing this like directly from a capture card. Leave me alone. This is unfortunately on Windows 11. Give it a moment. That is a 2047 NVIDIA GX MX550. That is bare minimum for a dedicated GPU. But yes, I do have a Discord. Feel free to join. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. And chat, here's the scary thing. Here's the scary thing. I used to stream on this. For like 9 months. For 9 months. I used to stream on this. Anyway. If a ship is repaired so much over the course of a voyage that no parts of the original ship remain, is it still the same ship? Debatable. I don't really have an answer to that query, to be honest. I've never been able to really decide how I feel about that. Lovers, whoever did make me to it. Anyway. If they haven't been tuned as well, maybe it's just that they haven't been tuned, true. Also, enjoy your Lurk Sky Center. Sorry for not noticing that. I cannot read chat when I, like, open things up. Oh, I mean, it's still a lot of the same parts. I had to replace the motherboard, and because I was replacing the motherboard, the old CPU and memory were no longer compatible. So I had to like update those too. I was working with like fucking DDR3 or whatever the fuck memory before this. Like, I know that's not that bad, but it was outdated by like 2 generations. Anyway, I think someone posted art. Let me see what art's been posted. I want to look at this real quick. Oh, Royce posted some really good art in Oh, Royce just posted some really funny art in content media, and I love it. My god. Anyway, ooh. Holy shit! One second. Do you mind if I showed this off on stream? Serpentious Fan, would you mind, if I showed that off on stream? If I just pulled that up? Of course. Alright. I always like to ask permission, because the VODs do get archived and all of that. But what's currently my browser source? Let's play Russian roulette. What's currently my browser source? Okay, nothing bad. Sometimes there's some really gross shit in there. Look at this! Look at the coloring on this! Chat, look at the coloring on this! Okay. One thing that I tend to have trouble with as an artist, I think like one of my weakest points is just having like good, interesting colors. Because like I can draw, I know anatomy, I'm sort of okay at like doing good poses. I'm not amazing at it, but I always struggle to make like colors and shading pop. That's kind of where I tend to struggle. Remember, the trolley problem is really simple to solve. Just keep switching the levers so it derails. Real. Derealization. What you find. In that instance, yes and no. It's a different version, but usually not a different one entirely. I don't know. You could say something. I could say some fucking multiverse shit right now if I wanted to, but it's about the memory of the boat. It's a material look that makes it look different. The true memory of the ship will never leave. All right, but no, this is absolutely beautiful. I'm in love with these colors. That is amazing. Thank you so much for sharing. If I one second, I might be able to pull up some old art. I am going to just in case. Just in case, just 'cause I don't know what's in here. I said that I do know what's in here. I just don't remember where any of it is. Like I can okay. Like I can draw interesting poses and understand anatomy, but I have trouble with like colors. And to be fair, my design has a lot of neutral shades in general. Uh but I've never been great at like shading and making it look all interesting. Knowing someone likes my art. Your art is amazing. I'm biting you. Your art is amazing. I'm really good at like clean, crisp lines and shit. But oh, you missed a song request? Oh yeah, drop it again. Drop it again. Apologies. I have trouble keeping up with chat sometimes. Honestly, like I feel bad about it, but also I shouldn't feel bad about it because it is just fundamentally difficult sometimes as a creator to keep up with chat, and that's not my fault. That's just how it goes. Anyway, I wanna get better at using like bright colors and shading and being vibrant. Because while my design is very neutral and I like it being very neutral, I want to be better. I do think like the color scheme on my 2.0 is a lot stronger. But anyway, I know my good fellow. All right. But you get such fast chat because of your size. No, true, literally. Because I've started to get to like a medium streamer. Anyway, the devil didn't make me do it by Twin Temple. Devil didn't make me do it by Twin Temple. I've never heard this before, so let me add to queue. It will play after this song. We should rename the Ship of Thea's thought experiment to the Overwatch 2 thought experiment. Real. Oh, chat. You know how during my 2-year stream anniversary, y'all won a Fortnite stream? Y'all paid me $100 to play Fortnite. It's finally gonna happen tomorrow, and I'm scared. I haven't installed Fortnite yet. I'm scared. How does one install Fortnite, actually? How does one go about installing Fortnite? One second. How does one install Fortnite? Where can I get Fortnite? I can get it on Epic Games, okay. Can I get it on Steam or just on Epic Games? So I use Steam for everything. Do I want it on my record on Steam, actually, that I have played Fortnite? Okay, it's not on Steam. Okay, so I'll have to install that later because we are doing that tomorrow and I'm dreading it. Only Epic. Okay. Epic Launcher. Cool. Listen, when I do Google searches or focus on other applications, I have like 1.5 monitors basically. Anyway, Epic's competitor to Steam, so they won't share. I feel like I've seen games that are on both, but I guess we've got that big title. I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and before I forget, Because we're doing that tomorrow. I know Monk will be there, and I'm gonna see if I can get a couple other people to join. We'll see. But it's kind of last minute, so I don't know if we're getting anyone else at this point. Biscuit. Oh, don't make me log in. Oh, fuck you. Don't make me log in. Sadness runs through him. Okay. Did it work? One second. I should not be messing with Epic Games and installing Fortnite while I'm doing this, but it's whatever. You ever want to keep playing it? You play Fortnite? Noted, noted. You might join up. Feel free, Aaron. I'd love to have you. I'd love to. I'm going to hate it. It's going to be miserable. I don't want to do this. You guys paid me to do this. You guys gave me money to make me do this. It's like how Nintendo almost never releases games on platforms they don't own. Oh, fuck. That's one of my least favorite things about Nintendo. Oh, it's made. I didn't know it was made by Epic Games. I didn't know that. I did not actually know that. I should say with the current, like, free game on Epic Games is because don't they like always have a free game happening? Don't they always have a free game? I try and like grab their free games whenever I get a chance because I might as well, you know? There's literally no harm in acquiring games for free. I'm not gonna say no to free content. Okay. I'm gonna real quickly grab the current free game. Don't mind me, chat. And then I'm gonna make sure I can acquire Fortnite. I'm mad about it. Okay. Alright, anyway, I need to, alright, Fortnite. Go on. Get. Alright, I've acquired Fortnite. Sorry about that, I've acquired Fortnite. Hello, Poonard! How are you doing? And hello, Dihono as well! Fuck Epic. Also, fuck Nintendo. Fuck Nintendo. They do have a worse data policy than Steam, but yeah, without Epic, I never have played for, or never would have played Transistor. Fair enough, fair enough. This is a bop. I am enjoying it. This is a bop. I want games for free. I obtain them through other means. I mean, I get it. No, like, don't get me wrong. I get it. But if I can, like, if I can obtain media legally, I will. Especially if it's not, like, massive. But nah. Fuck Nintendo. Like, I love their games. I love their games. Fuck them as a company. Epic, yeah, it does give out indie titles for free. I mean, I want to pay creators for their work when I can, but I don't feel bad sometimes it's like a massive company, and also like games preservation is important. I don't play many Sega games actually, Serpentious. I really want to engage with the Sonic franchise though at some point. I really do. I just realized that downloading this game while I'm live was probably a bad idea, but we're already here. Just send the buddy an unmarked envelope. Oh my god. I don't know why I just remembered this. I don't know why I just remembered this. But do you know how there will be like those like fucking shitty Reddit YouTube Shorts videos where they're basically just like reading out stuff from a Reddit thread, and they'll do ones from like unethical life hacks and stuff. and they'll read out posts about like, oh yes, here is this like totally legit website where you can get shit for free or make money to review products or whatever the fuck. And I always sit there wondering, like, is this like an actual like spam post that was made on Reddit, or and the bot just can't tell this is like a shitty scam post because there's no actual human oversight in the process, or they just like, or just the video exists entirely to advertise this product. I can never figure it out, and I hate it. When you're something funny, of course, of course. Chad, do you know how terrified I would be if I just like received money in an unmarked envelope from one of you? You know how terrifying that would be? When I sent of the different clothes design, it took me 3 hours, mostly because I had a drawing block. No, fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, Aaron just sent rigging. But no, I love that. Honestly, clothing design is always an issue for me. I've kind of been flying off the seat of my pants with designing all of the outfits for this model, but most of it comes out of my wardrobe anyway, so we love it. Patience in the better half of man. Will do. No, if one of you ever sent me money in an unmarked envelope, I think I would like actually be terrified. I think that would be genuinely horrifying. Don't want to. Alright. How do I feel about that? Because the issue is I need this to be easily able to be like manipulated. I need this to be easily manipulatable. Because I need to be able to get it to move along the fretboard. If I ever received money in an unmarked envelope, I turn around and drop a good morning in case I didn't see you. Good afternoon and good night. Or in case I don't see you. Why? That's terrifying. It's straight up terrifying. We'll dismember from a different hand. 1 second. I have to look at person holding guitar again. Person holding guitar. Oh, so pretty, my body. Oh, I'm getting tempted to add another toggle to this. Chat, I'm getting tempted to add another toggle to this. Chat, I've been tempted. Chat, I've been tempted. Chat, I've been tempted. I don't need to do that, but it'd look really cool if I did that. I don't need to, but it'd be really okay. Okay, I'm normal. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna add that toggle. I don't need it. I don't need it. Anyway. I've learned in all my years here. Okay. To understand how to place their heart in community. Okay. So I think the guitar placement, I'm gonna move it a little bit. I think I'm gonna move the guitar a little bit. Actually, I wouldn't send you money. I'd mail you an image of the guy. You would send me an image of the guy. To be fair, money is probably the least scary thing to find in an unmarked envelope. I don't know. I mean, it'd be scary. Imagine the viewer retention the toggle would result in. Here's the thing. I'm never gonna end up using it if I do this, but how I want this pose but like a better picture with a person that isn't kind of ugly. Because the thing is, I've been thinking recently about like more props and like hand angles and stuff, or rather hand toggles. Because I've seen a couple models recently. One even a friend sent me that instead of just having like the hands at the sides, like it's pretty standard for Live2D models, has the hand like raised in a pose. And I've been trying to figure out like what I would do if I had a toggle like that. Like what would be very, I guess, character implying that I could do with that. Because I'll see people have shit like that on some models, and I'm like, that is so unique and so cool. And while I want to have the ability to just have my arms at my side, I want to have toggles like that. I think that'd be really cool. Anyway, this person looks kind of shitty, but I'm gonna use them as an example anyway for this one pose. Listen, I would never end up using this, but like, imagine. Because something about that pose, if done properly, I feel like is really good. I don't know, something kind of goes hard about that card, about that pose. Something kind of goes hard. Anyway. But no, like there's a lot of people that will have like versions of their model where they're like holding things that are very quote unquote character implying that say something about the kind of person they are. And I want something like that, but I don't really know what would work. And I'm constantly like looking at my model and being like, what can I add that says more about me and the kind of person I am, that fits me and makes me look cool. Because like I've got the belt already, and I've got all my patches and stuff, and it's all a look. Like, what more could I do? You know? I want it to be very clear when you look at this model the kind of person that I am. Fuck you, pot. Second eye patch. Amazing idea, Milk Red. Second eye patch. Amazing. I'm cross-eyed, sharp-eared, soul-guide, dear main feature. Don't talk to me. I don't like how dark the binder is and that it's like very close in shade to the shirt, but I don't really have a fix for that. Second eye patch for when you want to ignore chat. Real. Music. This is definitely not a reference to anything. Anyway. I'm just trying to think of like what other cool shit I could add to the design. I still want to do like a gun toggle. I still want to have a gun. Ripped hoodie, maybe? I mean, we already have, as part of a second outfit, where is it? This. Okay, this. Fucking dare come near me. Alright, so this is another outfit that I'm going to have. But no, I'm specifically talking about like hand poses, chat. I might be able to find a rig that kind of does it. Give me a second. I'm not gonna be able to read chat as I scroll through this. Actually, I should not be scrolling through my fucking bookmarks. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I should not be scrolling through my bookmarks right now. I'm looking for a specific model though. GoFundMe monthly. Buying furry art. High water is inevitable. Keep our heads above it all. It's incredible though. Because like, okay, most Live2D models just have the hands at the side. That's pretty standard. That is, like, most VTuber models are like that. But there's also a lot of VTuber models that, it's actually, I wouldn't say a lot, they're pretty rare, but they have like alternate hand poses. That'll be holding something, or even that'll just be their default, where they've got like, but they're holding something, or where they have like a, there's this, can I find that one model? I don't know if I can find it. Aaron, do you remember the one model where it, you remember that one model where it has the super incredible body X, where it like completely turns? And it's holding an orb in its hand. I don't know if you remember that model. I think I have another model I just found that kinda does it. Does this model do it? No. Don't stop playing music. This model kinda does it, but it's so fucking clear that this model's meant to be, like, horny. Okay. This is not a good example. This is not a good example of what I'm talking about, but it's got like the arm at the waist, and that's kind of just default how it is, and it implies certain things. And sure, like they have like the arm moving, and that kind of ruins it. It kind of like isn't what I'm talking about anymore at that point, but having like arms in different positions, that's all I mean. Having arms in different positions. He just has super hearing because of the 4 ears. So the way I've described this before, I can hear vertically. Chat, can you hear vertically? I don't know, Serpentious fan. I'm trying to find a specific model. Aaron, please, do you remember this model? I don't know if you're still listening. I don't know why it's holding a person. It's weird. It's very weird. Truman Show reference. Also, drew myself as a furry because yes, ooh, I'd love to see you furry. I would love to see you furry. Oh, furry! I love it! I love it! Yes, we love that. We love that. Also, I see Infinite Cranberry Sauce posting more art. We'd love that. We'd love to see it. Let's go! I don't know, I love seeing, like, viewers' art. I really do. I love seeing the art that viewers draw. It makes me happy. It vibes. I can hear in 720 degrees real. I can. Real. That's an entire suitcase of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And they're all Blue Eyes White Dragon? Bro judging a beginner actor doing stock image work? Fuck you. Anyway. I'm vibing, chat. I am positively vibing. I need to actually draw. Chat, I need to actually draw. I need to make art. Chat? Alright. Individual. Okay. I need more ideas of what to do with this patch down here, like seriously. I don't know. I also need to decide if I'm keeping this pocket, because here's the thing. I love cargo pants, chat. I've always really loved cargo pants. But I can't figure out how to make this work. I also need to redo the shoes because I don't like them. There's a lot I need to do for this model. Unfortunately, like, my cartoon art style, I feel like doesn't always lend itself to making great models. So there's a lot of work that still needs to be done, but hard yes? What do you mean? What do you mean? I need to figure out what to just do with this. I also need to do the gun toggle. I need to figure out to either redraw or delete the cargo pocket. Because here's the thing, I love cargo pants, chat. They make me feel so man. Cargo pants make me feel incredibly man, chat. They make me feel so dude. Cargo pants, I only have like the pocket on the one side here, kind of just like this one, but cargo pants just make me feel so dude, so guy, you know? I like it. They make me happy. You can gauge where something is in the room relative to the sound. Like, you can judge the XY coordinates. Most people can, but you can also determine the Z coordinates. I mean, I don't think most people have a good sense for whether or not a sound is coming from above or below them is the thing. I don't think so anyway. And I can do that. That's what I can do. A koonie in the pocket? What is a koonie? Let me look at what a koonie is. I like how I misspelled that and a restaurant came up. What is a koonie? Oh. No, I do want to have like some weapons on me. Cargo pants are cool. I love carrying stuff. Real. They're just incredibly gender to me, you know? Cargo pants are just incredibly gender, if you ask me. I think cargo pants are so fucking gender. They make my gender go burr, chat. They make my gender go burr. I cannot believe— wait, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, don't do that. Stop. Don't run. Stop. Okay. I accidentally opened up a game. Please, please don't. Please don't. Am I safe? Am I safe, please? Please. Hello, I stole Raven's laptop to watch the stream. Hello, hello Steampunk Plague Dog coming from Raven's account. Lovely to see you. But you throw a party or something, AU shows up in comically large baggy camo pants. Real. I mean, these are pretty, like, baggy camo pants. I don't think they're, canonic or comically baggy, but... I mentioned something if you think my act's not. I'm sorry, Red. I hope you're okay. Hope you're okay. I need to check something, chat. Don't go insane. Do not go insane when I do this. I don't even know what layer it's on. Okay. Yes, that does fit perfectly on my thigh. Nice. Why are my thighs, like that? Why are my thighs like that? Anyway, hi Noel, thank you for the raid! How are you doing? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Slash shout out. No, work function with me. Come on. At null noon. How is your stream? Welcome on in. For anyone who does not know me, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, I will bite you. We have a lot of fun. We are vibing. We're currently working on my next model. We're actually working on the guitar, but I was checking a couple things while we were at it, and I think I might have to make some fixes to the legs on this model, but anyway. Doing for the most part, fair enough. What were you up to? Everyone go give Noel some love. She is wonderful. She's an adventurer. She's a VTuber. She seems to play whatever she wants, but also a lot of, I think Final Fantasy XIV, that's like the big one that's online, right? Anyway, what's the song? It sounds amazing. I love this song. This is Dirty Imbecile by the Happy Fits. Imbecile. I'm probably spelling this wrong. But what's the name of the band again? I have no memory. The Happy Fits, okay. There we go. I love this song. Be wise, be young, so don't tell me what to feel. The darkness from this atmosphere. Anyway. The feet are cute. I mean, those are my shoes. These are my shoes. I actually need to redo the feet. I actually need to redo the feet because I'm not happy with them. Yeah, I actually need to redo the feet. Those were placeholders in the beginning. Anyway. Fuck you, Axo. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Take care, Sir Pench's fan. It was lovely. It was lovely seeing you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Today I need some moody music, and I keep getting happy songs on my likes playlist. Make mood playlists. That's what I do. Like, I'm rarely outright searching for sad music, but having like mood playlists or themed playlists is just great in general. Would recommend. I'll find the truth. The darkness of this atmosphere. Since down inside I come complete and invincible behind my dirty imbecile. Goodbye, my head is starting to hurt. Take care, Goblin Soblin. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Sorry your head's hurting. Hope you feel better soon. Take care of yourself, okay? That goes for all of you, chat. That goes for all of you, chat. You better be taking care of yourselves, you collection of dumbasses. He spells words good. I'm very good at spelling. Can't you tell? Can't you tell I'm like amazing at spelling? I know how words work. I need to check something, chat. I need to look at something real quick. No one pay me any mind as I'm checking this, okay? No one, look away from me as I'm checking this, okay? Look away. Look away. I just need to check how I drew something. Look away. God, this file's fucking massive. You're the type of guy who spells spinach wrong. I know how to spell spinach. Fuck you. I had to check how I drew something. Acting orange. Okay. That's how I drew this. Okay, that's how I drew that. Okay. Shut up. Feels good to feel sad every now and then. True, true. Sometimes, like, you do need to have moments where you feel sad. Like, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Ups and downs are healthy. Having ups and downs, like both, is important and healthy. You can't feel good all the time, you can't feel bad all the time. And existing in an in-between is good for you. I'm not a licensed plague doctor, so I'll make sure to take care of myself. Good, good, good. Hello, Charator. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, apparently that file got shoved onto my computer, and now I have to deal with that too. You know, just another problem caused by this fucking Kachi. Nomads are settling down. The nomads are settling down. How do I feel about that? Is that okay? Do I like that? Said he'd never change. Said he'd never. How do I feel about this? In your hometown. I love this song. Is that how I do it? See, I normally draw arms much more simply than this is part of my problem. How do you spell cash? Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Oh, oh, you mean catchy. Oh, catchy. Catchy. You mean catchy. Alright, so there's a different spelling for a Scottish and Irish. Cutsy Irish. Alright, so there's the Scottish and Irish spellings of Kachi. Yeah, don't ask me how to spell. I thought you were asking how to spell cash, and I was like, what? So Kachi. I'm gonna have to talk about Kachi are again. Okay. So Kachi are fae spirits. That was like cat boy more than like Ian. Fuck you. Fuck you, rude. No. So Kachi are malevolent fae spirits. They are soul thieves. They steal souls. To do what with? I can't tell you. I don't know what they do with those souls, but they sure do steal them. And I don't know what a Akachi is doing as a streamer. Though I can't entirely blame Akachi for streaming, given I am myself a streamer, but... If you remind me on the Discord, do you want to read my first ever horror writing? If you'd like to, feel free to send it my way. Okay, I've vanished, shower time? Go shower. Take care. And your soul stolen is bad if anyone's wondering. Yeah, getting your soul stolen is very bad, and like as an Enfield, we are, you know, spirit protectors. That's kind of our whole deal. I know I don't fulfill that purpose anymore, but you don't want to get your soul stolen. I may be biased as a former psychopomp, but you do not want your soul stolen. Call me prejudiced against other fays if you want. You do not want to let a Kachi steal your soul. I do not trust this Kachi, and I'm going to have to fix whatever security issue allowed him to get into my fucking computer and accounts. But don't worry, it will be addressed. It will be addressed. This won't happen again. I won't let it. Goodbye, woodfellows, your ways are not for me. What happens if you get your soul stolen? Your soul is like your personhood, like your essence. It is the core of you. Without your soul, you aren't you anymore. Take care, Red. Do what you gotta do. Why are you a hater? Because Kachi are like genuine threats to souls and to the well-being of people at large. Because I don't trust a soul-stealing cat. I'm sorry, chat, but I don't trust a soul-stealing cat. I don't trust a soul-stealing cat. Kachi is the Bridget of Final Fantasy. All of its fans have never touched a Final Fantasy game because they're all furries. Is that why? Because they're all furries? If so, real. Very real. My approval is given. How's everyone doing tonight, though? How's everyone holding up? I hope you're all doing well. It is a pleasure to be here with every one of you. God. I love streaming, chat. I love streaming. It's a very dear activity to me, I would say. I really enjoy being able to do this. I love entertaining, and I also just love having this kind of creative space, you know? The catchy is a fae. They can probably surpass most mortal security measures. I'm also a fae. I'm also a fae. I know how fae work. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. But no, you don't want your soul stolen. It is a deep part of your personhood. Can't believe Doc stole my laptop. How dare he? Welcome on back, Raven. Hope you're doing well. I also don't feel like being eaten by a lion, but I don't hate lions. They are Catchy are quite literally opposition to my quote-unquote purpose. They're opposition to everything that me and my kind stand for. You all have probably noticed by now that I still hold a great respect for death, even if I no longer serve the purpose, or the direct purpose anyway, of protecting it. Even if I no longer find my home in its protection, it is still very important and dear to me. Hello, pizza. It is I. How are you doing today? It is in fact I. I mean, I'm not cute, but late null raid, high safety. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Can't believe you're so late. How could you be so late? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Doing good? How are you? I'm doing quite good. Back from D&D? Hell yeah, how'd your session go? I hope you had a good one. From my head. Okay, how do I want to do this? How did I do this last time? If a soul isn't being destroyed by death anyways, do you believe in some sort of afterlife? I don't know what lies in that afterlife, but I do believe there has to be something, yes. That's not what I wanted to look at. I do believe there has to be something. The alternative, though, even if souls do get destroyed, following their passing on, the alternative of passing on is just wandering forever. For all I know, they could be destroyed after they are helped to pass on. I don't know. But without passing on, they're left to wander forever, no longer a person, no memory of who they were. And that doesn't sound like a very nice fate to me. Very fun. We were basically collecting strays. A soldier we captured, a temporarily blind woman, and another woman and a baby. I see. Do you believe an afterlife could be a poll? I mean, it's not going to change my mind in any case, given I am, you know, a Fabius that deals, or that used to deal in souls, that has personal knowledge of souls. I don't know the truth of your universe, I will say. I only know the truth of my universe. We do live in separate universes after all. The rules of our universes regarding death could be very different, for all I know. They could be very different for all I am aware. Over my head. He doesn't want you to know. He doesn't need to know this. But you become a streamer when you die as punishment for your sins. That's why they're all unhinged and also stinky. Fuck you. I just want to look at numbers. Fair enough. I don't know. Do you guys want me to run that poll? I feel that feels like a weird poll to run. Like I could run that poll if you guys would like me to run that poll, but oh my god. I personally hope souls don't exist in this universe. And if they do, that it's possible to free them without just dying. See, in my experience, in my world, your soul is an intimate part of your personhood. You take a soul away from a person, and they aren't themselves anymore. I mean, I've never really seen the case of a soul being taken from a normal person, but that is my understanding of how it works. Of souls being taken from a living person, but they are integral to who you are as a person. The same way names are. Names are something like directly attached to your soul. That is not to say that names can't be changed. I've changed mine. But they are tied to your soul. They are integral to you. For the same reason that a name gives power over you, a soul, ownership of a soul gives power over you. Which is again tied to your personhood, to your core. It's the reason why if you know a phase name, you have direct control over them. If you know a phase name, you can summon them to your location, you can give them tasks that they cannot refuse. You have direct control over them at a very core level. They still can think independent of you, but they are under your control. I'm thinking myself as a person, so I guess I don't have them. Shut up. I used to not think of myself as a person. It's something that I still struggle with, I'll be honest with chat. I've seen myself for a lot of my life as a tool, as a weapon. For a lot of my life, I have thought of myself as nothing but a tool or a weapon, a thing to be used, a thing with a purpose. And I don't want to do that anymore. It's hard, don't get me wrong. I still am oftentimes tempted to see myself as that. And I do think I oftentimes have to be, given my role. And yes, I will die for my cause. That's not changing anytime soon, but I'm trying to find myself personhood beyond that, beyond my art, beyond my revolution, within myself. Anyway, I need to look at a person holding a guitar again. But I'm doing okay. I probably should draw this in a position where it looks like it's actually able to play the guitar, but I'm tempted to draw it kind of limp here. I'll do a couple ults for this hand, actually. That's what I'll do. I'll do a couple ults. I know, so now I'm going to annoyingly talk about Guilty Gear again. Okay, since Foss' soul has left his body, but his body remains living and acts on its own, is that a simplification of Foss that is still Foss, or is that New Soul's entity? See, I don't know, because it depends on the rules of death in that universe. To my understanding, the rules of death are different in different universes, the same way that, you know, the existence of magic and the like is different in different universes. Like my universe is actually a very magic light universe. There's very little, very direct, obvious existing magic. Hello, Blaziken. Where's Icon? Who's this weird fox person? I do not like this Icon fellow. I'm not fond. I would choose non-personhood over personhood. Literally, why the fuck, Avi? Literally, why? I mean, there's points in my life where I would have said the same, but they were only because I had, like, deeply instilled self-hatred. I do think, Avi, I do genuinely think that you just don't want responsibility for your actions or for your life. Maybe you just don't, I don't know. Because I don't think your solution of just becoming part of the internet really would fix any of the things you seem to complain about. But who knows? This is totally me when they hit the 2020 Disney Pixar movie Soul, starring Jane Fox, Tina Fey, and Graham Norton. I personally believe in an afterlife, but god damn it, I will have to explain a lot of questionable bullshit to the saints. I mean, fair. I don't believe that at least I know nothing of the actual afterlife, but the afterlife I imagine is not one where you necessarily get judged. It is just a resting place for souls. But yes, this is also why you never tell a this is exactly why you do not tell a fae your name. This is exactly why you don't tell a fae your name. Because here's the thing. Names are inherently powerful because they are part of your personhood. I do believe even a human name in the possession of another human is powerful. I do believe that. The reason I believe that so strongly, it's been shown in psychology studies that if you just call someone by their name consistently, they like you more. They just like you more because you use their name a lot. You can manipulate someone into having a better opinion of you just by using their name more in conversation. Giving someone your name is giving them a level of power. You are just by doing that giving an individual a level of power over you. But if you give your name to a fae, you are, much like when a fae's name is given to a human, giving them power. A very, very direct power. A very extreme power. Welcome back, Sky Center. I mean, really, personhood to me presents a bit flawed. The ability to betray your own cause, the idea that scares me. I don't think anyone will ever consciously betray their own cause unless they don't actually believe in it. You can accidentally betray your cause. But if you are betraying what you view to be your cause, then it is not actually your cause, consciously. If you are consciously and knowingly betraying your cause without having a motive beyond it, then that is not actually your cause. But anyway, this does not apply to Brazil, where you'll be given a nickname and your name will be promptly forgotten. I mean, nicknames still have a level of power. Even my... Please confirm that if a person likes their name first. Oh, I mean, true, of course, but... This is like a general phenomenon. I would only give my name to a fae I trust. You shouldn't even do that. You shouldn't even do that. They could be convinced to leave it because they found a new cause. They found a new cause that they like better. The ability to change is beautiful, you know. The ability to realize that you were wrong and move on is beautiful. But anyway, I don't names work for Enfields. Just like one character. Oh my god. My true name is a long string of Celtic words. I feel like you wouldn't be able to pronounce it, but I'm not going to give it to you anyway. I'm not going to give you the translation either. But no. I value my personhood. Evie. I get that, but what if your cause was something to, like, kill children? What if that was the cause someone dedicated themselves to? And they wanted to change their cause. Is it a bad thing for them to abandon their own cause? Because here's the thing. Some people have bad causes that they need to fucking move on from, and the ability to change is beautiful. But anyway. The soul is false, lacks a will of their own, and instead acts upon the influence of others. It is merely a vessel, a host. Real. Oh, fuck that, Fio. I'm so sorry that happened. Sometimes it's important to allow those realms to stay separate. The people you interact with in person and the people you don't. I've been less willing over time, frankly, to share my streaming with the residents of the archive, because while I don't believe they would betray me in that way, I've had a couple negative experiences. So much of my revolution no longer really knows about my streaming. But anyway. I become a fae. Should I forget my own name for my own safety? Don't, because forgetting your name is also paramount to forgetting your personhood. Why shouldn't I tell my name to a fae I trust? Oh, right. I forgot to talk on this. So. But the translation is just fuck away, Fox. No, it's not. Anyway. You'd still... Okay. Let me tell you guys a couple stories. These are a couple bits of folklore. There was once a story of a boy who gave his name to a fae. and was then kidnapped by that fae and made into a servant, and he could not leave. He could no longer leave. Even if he wanted to, he was entrapped to this fae's will. This fae, in fact, gave him a new name, redefined his identity. And I don't know, but that's a terrifying thought. Let me actually see if I can find the full story. 1 second. I feel like I've definitely, I don't remember where I heard that story. I probably heard it in my childhood, so I don't know if I'd find much record of it online. I wish I was better at recounting stories and telling them. Use power and secrecy and fairy. Is this it? Okay, okay, here it is, here it is. The Ballad of Tamlin. The Ballad of Tamlin. This is the story I'm referencing. Worse than it got, so much worse than before. For much more information about the ballad that can be shown here. Okay, this is a truly magical ballad. It was first mentioned in the Campland of Scotland, but no words were published until heard but a fragment in the ancient and modern Scottish songs, heroic ballads. Never seemed to be collected in full from outside, in full form outside Scotland. Blah 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 blah. Janet's a puzzle. Blah 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 blah. She may have had magical powers herself to deal with the fairy queen, blah blah blah. Can I actually just get the story? Can I actually just get the Ballad of Tamlin? 1 second. The Ballad of Tamlin. Of Tamlin, rather. Tamlin, okay. Alright, so many variants begin with a warning that Tamlin collects either a possession of the virginity of any maiden who passes through the forest of Carter Hall. When a young woman, usually called Janet or Margaret, goes to Carter Hall and plucks a double rose, Tam appears and asks her why she has come without his leave and taking what is his. I think this is not actually the story that I was thinking of, but it's a very similar story. She states she owns Carter Thor because her father has given it to her. In most variants, Janet then goes home and discovers that she is pregnant. Blah 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 blah. When asked about her condition, she declares that her baby's father is an elf whom she will not forsake. Blah 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 blah. When she returns to Carter Howe and plucks a plant, either the same rose that is on her earlier visit or the herb, Tam reappears and challenges her actions. She asks him whether he was ever human. Blah 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 blah. Yes. Oh, okay. So, Tamlin. Tamlin reveals that he was once a mortal man, but he was imprisoned in Carterhog by the Queen of Fairies after she kidnapped him by catching him when he fell from his horse. He tells Janet that the fairies give one of their people as a tithe to hell at midnight of every 7th Halloween. He asks Janet for help in freeing him. Okay, because he's gonna get sacrificed. Basically, Tamlin got kidnapped by the Fae because he gave them his name. That's the TDLR. That's the TDLR. That's the TDLR. Tamlin got kidnapped by the fairies, by the fairy queen, because they got his name and they were going to sacrifice him. Essentially, is what happened. Terrifying, but it reminds me of Spirited Away a bit. I mean, fair. It's debatable. What remains of the soulless Foss is still a remnant of the previous Foss. So it's a question of whether a single-minded desire is his own that he consciously pursues, or if it was essentially forcibly programmed into him. I don't know anything about this story. However, Foss does possess a will of their own. It could go one of two ways. The will is pretty much the same as Foss as soul. It's Echo Foss. If it is different from Foss soul, then it's an entirely new entity. This is a lot of words. Honestly, I feel you gave a good summary on the first try. I mean, it was not a dramatic retelling is the issue. Does he just do more face speak English? They don't. But that doesn't matter. A name is still a name, whether it is in English or not. It is still a name, chat. A name is still a name. Too long didn't read. I have a bad memory, frankly. I want to understand the stories better. Thank you for the spark notes. You're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, I shouldn't trust any Fae friends I make. Not necessarily. But I would say be hesitant with the Fae. Here's the thing with most Fae. They may not have ill will for humans, but most of them do not have goodwill either. For most Fae, humans are just... I don't think they oftentimes even really see humans as people, necessarily. Not in the same way that they are. As an overreaction. Most Fae are neutral on humanity, but they do not have your best interests at heart. And if chasing their own will, if their own happiness or will means harming yours, they have no quarrels or qualms in doing so. Welcome back, Chair. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mac. But they have no qualms in causing you harm, should that be the case. I once met a Fae, particularly a hag, who would talk about how she used to grant wishes for humans. She would talk about this, and then she would describe the things she would do. And it was so clear to me that she believed herself to be answering wishes, or to be completing these wishes, but oftentimes she was doing so in the most esoteric or concerning way possible. In the it was a monkey's paw type situation. That's the phrase, right? Right? That's the phrase? I don't know. Is she single? I don't know. Someone I met a long time ago. Someone I met a long time ago. It was very, very clear to me that while she thought she was doing good by humans, she was not. Pot. No, like as in these are Fae beasts. One second. In folklore, they are a kind of fairy with the appearance of a woman. Neither wholly benevolent nor malevolent. That's the thing. They are not necessarily benevolent nor malevolent. Chair. I am also a Fae beast. I am just not a fairy. Well, I am a type of Fae. I am an Enfield. I am another Fae creature. But I'm not the same as like a traditional fairy. No. Do the names of inanimate objects hold any significance? I think so. I mean, by calling something by a name, you know what it is. We just see my Monster Hunter related Reddit comments where my humanity falls to the wayside. Damn, Theo, damn. I was replying to AV with the summing, oh, Fae can speak English comment. Oh, okay. Apologies. It's hard to keep up sometimes. Rip Blaziken's name. If my parents wanted to betray me easier, it's easier to do that with my name. No, here's the thing. Names are something you can change. Names may be tied to your soul, but that does not mean that they are static. They can change. I've heard stories and takes and tales that seem to suggest that you pick up more elements of a name with time. That your name is really just a culmination of things that you collect over the time. And I don't necessarily agree with that, but I do agree with the idea that names are not static. That your true name is not a static thing. But no, I wouldn't say that you can't necessarily trust any Fae, but I wouldn't give them power over you, and I wouldn't give them an edge until you truly know them. I'm a rare example, I think, of a Fae that... See you soon, Pyro. Real. So since I'm not a human then. I don't know. I don't know what a Fae could do to you if you're not a human. I am a fae. I'm not a human, but I am a fae, so. Let's talk and give me them digits, bro. Real. It's been 2 hours, and all I've done today is sketch this hand. I'm not even actually drawing it, I'm just sketching it. Anyway. Friends of Fae Drew Fae tend to enjoy messing with humans, like it can range from lighthearted pranks to just killing them, their family to break their mental. Here's the thing. Yes, most Fae do live separately and barely interact with humans, and they don't just necessarily enjoy messing with humans, but they'll do whatever it takes to get their own interests met. And there are malevolent Fae. For an example, Kachi. Kachi are malevolent Fae. They want to mess with you and steal your soul, chat. Anyway. They want to mess with you and steal your soul. Welcome back, Pyro. To just say, AE, orange is a good color for you? Really? I don't know about that. Fuck, it's 11 PM, need to make food. Go consume, pot. But no, they are malevolent Fae. Basically all Fae are like, get in my swamp. Not necessarily. But no, some do enjoy messing with humans. For example, Kachi. Don't trust a fucking Kachi, chat. I'm biased because orange is my favorite color. I see. See, I tend to be very like neutral tones in my outfits and in what I wear. But maybe I need something a little bit more bright and expressive. I still need to put up the poll where you guys can like pick an alternate outfit for me. You know, an additional outfit. I still need to do that. But are there any further ideas, chat? Are there any further ideas for an alternate outfit that I could add to the model? Because currently I think the suggestions we've got are, of course, obligatory maid outfit. Because, of course. We have... Also, hello, McDoomton. Lovely to see you. We have, I think, like, a pirate outfit like I had on my 1.0. Okay, butler. See, if I were to do that, I would just draw the formal outfit, is the thing. Because the formal outfit is real. I've done art of it before. Was it last year? It was last year, okay. It was last year. I would just do the formal outfit. I've talked about this outfit before. A cream dog outfit. What is cream dog? A suit of armor would be a lot, but it would be very interesting. After witnessing yesterday's events, I get it! Sensing some Katsi speciesism here. I'm an Enfield. My species' entire deal is protecting souls. My species' entire deal is the protection of souls. Yeah, I'm not fond of some fucking soul-stealing cats. I'm not gonna be fond of them. No, McDimmington, absolutely. No. He got scalped. Shut the fuck up. But no, if I were to do like a quote-unquote butler toggle, it would just be this outfit. The formal outfit that I talked about wearing one time to an event. Anyway. Are you familiar with red caps? I feel like I should be. I've definitely heard that term before. Let me remind myself. Such face to say that. I'm a fae! Anyway. Let me remind myself. Red cap. Okay, yes. I had to remind myself real quick. But yes, I do know these. They're English folklore, so they're not Celtic, but I am familiar. So the rules of my world generally, there's usually a little bit of truth to every myth. Just a little. How much will depend on the myth, and oftentimes, such magic or beings are brought into existence because they have to serve some role. Because humans believe in them, or because humans need something to fill that role, they will come into being. Like, Enfields are not a common belief anymore. But because we once held a purpose, we've continued to proliferate. We've continued to exist. Hello, BLT. How are you doing today? I've got a bunch of mods, but this is the 2.0. I'm working on it. You know what? Just because I can. It's when it's finished, I've already finished a model in this style. But we don't have to acknowledge it. Anyway. But yeah, this is my 2.0 model. This is my 2.0 model. A little bit of truth. You mean like the majority are lies? No, 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 no. I haven't been lying to you this whole time. I'm just saying. There's in my world, there's a little bit of truth to most myths. How true depends on the myth. Just like there's many, many variations on every myth. But oftentimes, magic and mythical creatures and all that tend to exist in hiding, hidden in plain sight, sort of hidden in plain sight. Which is why, if I can find the toggle, sometimes I have to pretend to be a human for my own safety. Non-humans, belief in non-humans is relatively rare at the current point in my world, but where there is belief, that it is usually hostile. Non-humans not taken kindly to in the corners of Earth where they are known to. Unless you're living like out west, they're actually, it's not that they're chill about non-humans in the West. I'll have to explain that. I'll have to explain that at some point. More about my setting. How the U.S. is kind of like a fractured series of nation states and all of that. But if you're out on the western side, do I have a map? I know I had a half-finished map at one point. Do I still have a half-finished map? 1 second. Heart back together again. Do I have this? I might have this. Do I have a map? I do. I do have a map. All right. A rough approximation of the state of my world and how it is kind of a split up mess of how the United States is being a series of fractured nation states in my world. A very brief, very rough approximation of that. Did you ever have negative experiences with humans prior to coming to our world? A handful. But no. To my understanding, perhaps that's why Econ has such an interest in streaming. What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't think Texas could get any bigger. No, okay. Several parts of the world have sort of been, so this is everything here is all, can I get a good color? Let me grab orange. So this is all, for those who are unaware, this is I need a layer. All right, so this is all contested territory. So this is contested territory. People kind of argue over what parts of it belong to who. Why is Florida Northeast? Because no one, even the South didn't want Florida. That's the joke answer. That's a joke answer. So this is the how do I spell this word? So this is a very a theocratic part of the world of the America in my setting, in my situation. Basically, Christian values were just not strong enough for much of Florida to be brought along. Like they probably could have gotten some of North Florida, but no one wanted Florida. Half joke. So all right. A little bit of backstory and lore. So the first part of the world, or of America, to secede was this. They were number one. The Christian secession of America. They were the first to secede. It all began in Texas and kind of spread across the southern states. This was followed by out here in the West. I'm blanking on their name at the moment. I'm blanking what their name is at the moment. But they followed. They were next. After which everything kind of got antsy up here in the Midwest. Everything kind of got antsy. So they started splitting off. I knew Texas ego was as big as the state. Real. No, it really is. It really is. The US just became the Chinese dynasties. So. The Midwest then kind of split off and did their own thing because the Midwest holds a lot of animosity towards the Northeast, towards New England here, which is what that's what they decided to fucking call themselves. By the way, they couldn't be creative. They couldn't be creative and come up with something new. They're just fucking New England. By the way, for some fucking reason. It reminds me of the Onion video with Future US with Arizonian gay Texas. With the last laugh by taking Oklahoma's panhandle. No, really. The existence of Fae is maintained by the need of humans. If a certain species of Fae is not well known enough, would that make them functionally immortal? No. I mean, they're not gonna die out just because humans have stopped believing. Their role is just kind of... Their role may still be needed. Imagine they called themselves Old England just to spite people. That would be really funny. That'd be really funny. Anyway. So, the Midwest gets really antsy seeing this. And they've had a lot of animosity towards particularly New England, but towards other corners of the world as well. And they take that opportunity to also split off and make their leave. And this leaves the northeastern states. All this leaves behind is the northeastern states and Florida. Now, Florida is technically part of New England. It's kind of its own commonwealth. It's kind of doing its own thing. They're mostly associated for trade reasons, rather than any real shared interest, and have very different, like, running and policies and all of that. They're run very different. They have very different policies. They just kind of... New England kind of just turns a blind eye. They are technically part of the same coalition, but they aren't necessarily aligned. But anyway, the point I brought this up. So the safest place to be a non-human here is out here in the West. Hello, Benji. Hi. Yes, we're talking a little bit about the world in which I reside, particularly how America is functioning within it. So this this is the safest part of the world to be a non-human, and also the part of the world where being non-human is kind of best understood. Largely because what we're looking here... Hey, transhumanists, you're gonna love this. Hey, transhumanists, you're gonna love this. This is like... ANCAP hell. Alright, so what we have here... ANCAP hell. Okay? In fact, the only part of this, of my world that isn't horribly authoritarian. Mountains remain best part of America, real. But also, hi Benji, how are you doing? Oh, sorry for immediately going off on this rant anyway, everyone. But I had to. I saw an opportunity and I had to. I simply must. This is ANCAP hell. Which means there's a lot of experimental concerning medical practices developing. Hell, from what I've heard from folks who live in this area, you can get like HRT off the fucking shelf. It's untested and tends to come with horrible side effects, and you know, it's very much an unpurified shitty mess. But I'm well, take a mental break lest we can feel good. Hell yeah. Glad you're doing well, because you're doing better. Would be funny if there's ever just every streamer goes over how every country functions their world one by one. I would love to do that someday. I would love to do that. I would love to talk more about my world. In fact, this is the first time in a while I've really gotten deep in depth with everything that's happening here. Forgetting and hunting are mutually exclusive for humans. But no, it's like from what I hear from trans people living over here, you can basically just get fucking HRT over the counter, but it's, you know, kind of untested. There's a lot of, how do I say, bloated products, a lot of use of inclusions in medicine that we know not be HRT approved, or rather not FDA approved, if the FDA still existed. You did miss something. Hello. I disagree with you, Booba. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're talking to an anarcho capital slash socialist. I'm somewhere in that realm. Anyway. Uh, garbage. But it is the safest part of the world here to be non-human. Anarcho. Anarcho. Sorry, hi, like Booba. Anarcho, but I think communism is so oftentimes believed only to be authoritarian. People, for some reason, seem to forget that, or seem to be under the belief that authoritarianism is the only form of communism out there. But anyway, see if it's content covered. Jeez, real. But no, it is the safest place to be non-human because there have recently been a trend among youths to essentially augment their bodies to include things like, say, ears and tails and the like. So it is the safest corner of the world to be a non-human. But it is, like I said, in Cavel. Burning over bridges. Anyway, is there anything else I wanted to say about this? Because that's what I came here to talk about. That's what I came here to talk about. But no, ANCAP. Oh, I hate ANCAP shit. I hate ANCAP shit. Because you're basically just asking for the rich to get richer, and for medical practices to stop being like under review. You're going to end up with a lot of people getting hurt because medical practices are no longer being like properly managed. You're going to end up with oh god, the thought of private police is fucking terrifying to me. The thought of private police forces is terrifying. It's basically just entirely unregulated capitalism. It is. We already kind of live in a world where companies want to get as much out of you for as little pay as possible. We already live in that world, and it will only get worse if all restrictions are taken off. In fact, there was an era of America where America did fall under what is known as laissez-faire capitalism, which is capitalism with as few rules and restrictions on companies as possible. And you know why that era ended? You know why the era of laissez-faire capitalism ended, chat? Because bakers protested. Bakers said, hey, we are being forced to work 60 plus hour a weeks in unsafe conditions. People are passing out and fainting while they're at work. Hey, state of New York, can you fix this? So they started a big court case up in New York. So they started a court case in New York that was let me remind myself what this court case was. Bakers versus New York. What was this? Okay. Here it is. Lochner versus New York. Let me pull this up for a second. This is Lochner versus New York. This was a landmark decision in the U.S. Supreme Court, holding that a New York okay. So. Essentially, so they went to the state of New York, these bakers, and they said, hey, we're being forced to work like 60 hours a week, 10 hours a day, and people are like fainting on the job because it is too hot, unsafe working conditions. This is real. They were forced to work like 60-hour work weeks, unsafe conditions, etc. So they went to New York and went, hey, New York, can you pass a maximum required work hours act? And New York did, in fact, pass this act. And all of the baking companies, they went, hey, we're going to take you to the Supreme Court because it is illegal for the government to get involved in business practices. The government cannot make decisions about business practices. Let me remind myself. Yeah, so the underlying case began in 1899 when Joseph Lochner, a German immigrant who owned a bakery in New York, was charged for violating New York's Bake Shop Act. The Bake Shop Act made it a crime for New York bakeries to employ bakers, for more than 10 hours a day or 60 hours per week. They could not employ bakers for more than 10 hours a day and 60 hours a week because all the bakers were like, hey, we're like passing out and being overworked, etc., etc., etc. Um, and Lochner went, hey, this violates the 14th Amendment of the U.S. Constitution. The freedom of contract, which is essentially the idea that individuals and groups form contracts without government restrictions, and that by saying, hey, no, you cannot employ people for more than 60 hours a week. You can't say, hey, employees, you have to be here for more than 60 hours a week. They were like, hey, you have to let us continue overworking and keeping our bakers in unsafe conditions. And you know what's really fucking wild is the Supreme Court agreed. The Supreme Court agreed. The Supreme Court fucking struck down the New York Bake Shop Act, which limited the working hours and tried to make safer environments for these fucking bakers. The fucking US government struck this shit down. Eventually, this was overturned. Thank fucking God. This was overturned. Workers have rights now, but laissez-faire capitalism is the idea of capitalism uninhibited by government activity. That is what anarcho-capitalists want. We have seen that before in America, and it resulted in people having to work more than 60 hours a week. It resulted in people having to work in unsafe conditions. Workers did not have rights. And if we are asking for anarcho-capitalism, that's what we're going to end up with again. We're going to live in a world again where people are asked to work 60 hours a week minimum, where people are working in unsafe conditions, where there is no oversight. The Supreme Court sounds like a Superman villain, real. Why? You know what? Chat, do I ban him? Chat, do I hit the ban button? I'm just like, I don't understand. Like, this is so obviously a troll, but like, I don't understand how. I'm curious about the why. Hi, I like Booba. I'm curious about the why. It's a rage bait account to give them the time of day. That's what I'm guessing. I wanted to go on the very basic, like, talk about the bakery case, because I remember. Ban me cringe furry. Okay, yeah, fuck you. Alright then, damn, you're asking for it. Bye. Goodbye. Okay, like, it's one thing to come in here and talk about politics with me. Because I don't mind being challenged. I don't mind having these conversations. But that was a personal attack. I feel like my attention might be a bit divided. I'm confused. Oh, okay. Don't worry, Benji. So, I was talking about the situation in my world, and I started talking about how one corner of the world is very ANCAP. I pulled up a map of my world. Of America in my world. I started talking about the political situation in a few of the areas. Started talking about why the western half of the country is a lot safer to be a non-human in. I started talking about all of that. And this person comes in and goes, like, no, ANCAP is great. First message in the chat, by the way. This was their first message. It wasn't like someone who followed me. It wasn't a known viewer or anyone. Not anyone who had any... Good job, you made someone pay attention to you for the first time in your life. Why are you being mean to me? Or is that mean at them? And I was like, well, I can't agree with you there. these are my own politics. And they started, the way they were talking, okay, at them. The way they were talking was very clearly trolly, but I have in my rules, you may notice I have in my rules, quote, let me quote my rules. I think I actually need to separate out this from the other rule. Okay, yeah. So, while I'm open to having respectful conversations on complex topics, if I can sense you are acting in bad faith, I will not be entertaining you. I'm open to having conversations like this. If someone wants to come in here and talk to me about ANCAP ideology and explain to me why they like it, that's okay. I have many chatters who have very different political ideologies than me. Tutarian, just here to vibe. No, completely fair, completely fair. I'm an anarchist. My setting is very political. I do talk about these things. I don't want to let it like overtake my stream or anything, but I'm not like a political streamer, but I do talk about these things. Mostly because they are relevant to my world and to me. People who want ANCAP Lend think they'll be Mad Max. They won't be Mad Max, they'll be the dead guy on the stick when Mad Max rolls them down. Exactly, exactly. He really won that encounter, owned us real. But I have plenty of chatters that have very different political opinions than me. I have chatters that are not anarchists at all. I've had a couple of chatters express even authoritarian thoughts around here. I've got a lot of transhumanists when I'm not actually a transhumanist, etc., etc. I am okay with that. I'm fine with that. You don't have to you don't have to agree with me. You do not have to agree with me about politics. I am totally fine and happy to have complex conversations on this stuff. If this person came in here and said to me, hey, I want to explain to you why I like anarcho-capitalism, I would have been down to have that conversation. I want to hear genuinely what someone who has that ideology believes, you know? I'm down to have that conversation, and we can walk away with it, neither of us believing anything different. I'm fine with that. It's the fact that, one, they were acting very trolly and not actually explaining themselves, and two, they ended it with, fine, ban me, you cringe furry. I'm like, okay, bye. Nah. I don't give a shit. I do not give a shit. It's funny to me. It's funny to me. I learned that via my views on Hivemine's views. Like, we're going to disagree with shit, and that's okay. That's fine. Life is too short to argue about anything and everything all the time. Like, no, definitely life is too short to argue about everything all the time, but also, when you're living in a world like mine, you do have to be conscious. I live in a world I have explained as very authoritarian. It is an authoritarian hellscape. Chat. At least the part of it that I live in. I did just explain how there's a part of the world that is very ANCAP. In its own hell. But I do have to care, because these things affect me. I do think even in your world, there are things you have to fight for. There are things that matter. Like politics, the hyper, the hyper disparity in politics we see these days, the attacks on human rights are a real problem. And I think a lot of people, yeah, it's just evolving into your argument in my eyes. Exactly. Yeah. Like I said, if they wanted to come in here and talk to me about their own ideology and listen to mine, I'd be fine with that. They were not actually here to have a discussion. They were here to be a pest. And when I said, I'm done with the conversation, should I ban this person to chat? When I said to chat, hey, should I ban this person? They decided to start name calling, and I'm like, okay, goodbye. The only ANCAP vision I actually have some respect for is my unhinged ANCAP friend that says, when we abolish a government, corpse will inevitably become the new government, and then we repeat the cycle because no one in power will ever be trustworthy, but corpses are more predictable. They're completely correct, but how do you have that belief and also still be ANCAP? Like, how do you acknowledge that and still be ANCAP? Like, that is fascinating to me. Because they're right. They're completely right, but alright. also stand for mental health and autism awareness. I see even in Prime Earth on y'all's world, the attacks occurring on trans rights are fucking horrible. Um, I told him he is unhinged. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. He is unhinged, but I think we take a lot of things for granted. I think everyone takes for granted the whole idea that like yeah, you have to work 40 hours a week and hate the whole thing. That is normal and natural and the only way that things have ever been. That like yeah, no, you're not going to be able to afford your healthcare and it's going to bankrupt you for the month. People seem to think that that is how things have to be. When no, you can fight to better things. 60-hour work weeks used to be the normal. And I don't think even 40-hour work weeks are necessary anymore. I feel like productivity levels have spiked to an extent where it's not necessary. If you need more work done that can be completed in like 30 hours a week, hire more employees. Straight up. Hi, Royce. I did see the new art. I saw it. I was live on stream, looked into my my Discord real quick because someone else was showing off their art. I saw it and I was like, oh shit, hello. I did see your new art. Sorry, I'm trying to look at what this is responding to. We should have a Christian that's also LGBT demi all over the place, and that's fair. That's fair. Like I'm no Christian. I'm no Christian. But full respect, you know? As long as you are not being shitty to other people. As long as you are not using that as a reason to discriminate against other people, then you're fine in my book, you know? If you also hire more workers, exactly. Like if you're I don't think the 40-hour work week is necessary anymore even. And people need to be paid more as is. Like either pay people more or pay them the same to work 30 hours a week because this is not fair. This is not okay. And hire more fucking employees. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Call them an asshole and don't think about them anymore. That's my advice. No, absolutely. I'm just like the audacity of some people, you know? The audacity of some people. This shit doesn't affect me psychologically. I'm just like, god damn. Good for you, buddy. Nah, alright, let's move on. That's enough about this. Axo from Axo? What you were describing is no longer anarcho-capitalist. Anarcho-capitalist society may work if yield democratic viewpoints when the Declaration of Independence was under development are applied. The whole point of anarcho-capitalism is that they wouldn't be. That defeats the point of anarcho-capitalism. Anyway, let's move on. Sadly, most companies will use increase in productivity as an excuse to hire less people as opposed to less work hours and better pay. So many technologies made to improve people's work end up falling into that. True. Very true. In companies... Chat. Your employer probably does not give a shit about you. Like, your immediate manager probably cares about you at least a little bit. Maybe even a couple members of, like, middle management. Chances are your upper management and your CEO don't know anything about you. Don't know your name. And it would not mean almost anything to them if you ended up in the hospital or got hurt or could not afford to pay rent. Because as long as enough is being produced, they're fine. They don't actually give a shit about you beyond what you can produce for them. There are good managers, don't get me wrong. But the CEO of your company does not give a fuck about you. That's fair. That is fair, Leo. But yeah, no, like, whatever. Genuinely, like, as far as religious goes, I've described myself before as, like, I am not religious, but I am spiritual. It's kind of my deal. That's kind of how I navigate things. I am not religious, but I am spiritual. I don't believe in any particular religion or god. Uh, but I respect all who do, as long as they do not use that as an excuse to harm others and don't unnecessarily push that, you know? But hey, as long as you are living your best life, because okay, a lot of anarchists are very anti-religion. A lot are. There's the whole phrase "no gods, no masters," and I do agree that when you start giving people power in religious structures, you start having a problem. But I do believe that religion plays a very important role in community and culture and ritual. I do believe those are things that humans need to an extent. Even in agnostic and atheist circles, some amount of community and ritual is found. And the influence on culture is amazing. I do have concerns when it comes to giving people power in those structures, but that's just me. Anyway, let me catch up with chat. So you're an asshole, show you love? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Speaking of post-apocalyptic, I beat Mega Man 02 today. Final boss is a pathetic wimp. Valid, valid. People often see other people suffering as proof of their own virtue, or they see suffering as a tool to make people work. Real. Literally, some of my trans and LGBT friends. Aw, that's sweet. That's sweet, Benji. People twist things to fit their own narratives and goals. True, true. But yeah, like I said, it's a bit more difficult when you start giving people power in religious structures. Because then you're basically saying that anything that this person does or says is ordained by a authority beyond human comprehension. And it's very easy once that happens to start for them to start getting away with gross things, for them to start propagating harmful beliefs. It's very easy at that point for things to go wrong. And I believe that the ability to question those in power is important. I believe that I don't believe that anyone should have that level of authority. That is an unquestionable sort of authority. That is an ultimate form of authority, almost. And I worry about that. But aside of that, aside of the power structure sometimes create, I think the cultural and communal role of religion is fucking beautiful. I think the history of religion proves how important it was for the construction of society, especially in ancient times. So absolutely, absolutely. Like I said, it's a thing of community and culture. It plays a very necessary role in community and culture, and that's amazing. As long as it keeps playing that role, then hell yeah. As an anarchist, I am just only concerned with power. My research with religion and spiritualism also boils down to interesting. Can't make myself believe it. Yeah, and that's fair. I'm a little bit spiritual. I have to be, given, my being, in Enfield, a Fabius that deals insults and all of that, but I do mess with tarot occasionally and things like that, but Joker heard, of course my boss hates me, I'm self-employed! Okay, real. The children? I don't care about the children, I care about their parents' money. The fact that their feeble minds are easily manipulated by cheap playgrounds and talentless clowns is no skin off my nose. Real. Mr. Krabs? No, real. Like, Mr. Krabs is literally the, thank you for the gremlin mode. Wow, first model redeem of the stream, really? Damn, took y'all long enough. Mr. Krabs is literally, like, the... He is such a parody of capitalism. And I'm wondering how people, didn't pick up on this in there. I'm never getting 75k because you keep spending them. And here's the thing, VIP is eventually gonna get more expensive. Eventually it's gonna hit 100k. I'm trying to stay for VIP so long, so I can't make furry yet. Aww. Like what everyone believes, well I have mine as long as no one sees Christianity and goes religious drone. Yeah, no, fair. like I said, my only concern is its role in like power and politics and all of that. Um, but there's absolutely like that says nothing of the religion itself. It just, like I said, says something of those in power within it. SpongeBob, you or Mr. Krabs the same anarcho-communist? Hello, SpongeBob, my boy. How would you like? I see you are having some medical troubles. Please, please, do not come into work until you are feeling much, much better. Here is a raise. Hey, uh, hello, workers of the Krusty Krabs. I am helping you begin a union. He is conforming to capitalism with points. JK, listen, listen, listen. It's my funky little capitalism symbolism. It's my funny little capitalism simulation. It's just there to wait until y'all start rebelling against me. I'm trying to teach you all a lesson in anarchy and revolution. Aww. I do to hoard my points. It's a burden I choose to bear. Me in every chat. Me in every chat. Sorry you have experienced that though, Benji. Mr. Krabs actually did have an episode where he told SpongeBob not to come to work. Not my Mr. Krabs. Hashtag not my Mr. Krabs. Channel points are my hamster when I'm addicted. Real, real. Please, you would be the crusty commune. Real, real, real. What song is this? Because I love it. That, oh yeah, Victory Dance of the Outlanders. Oh, I love Kettle Rebellion. Remember one time I made a funny comment on a Twitter post? I was like, this is funny, commenting on something. So random replied with a screenshot of my old bio, which was a religious thing, saying this is funny. It wouldn't take any reasoning. It just said, oh, you're a religious drone, yada yada. Bruh, that's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. Like there are a lot of religious assholes. Like there are. Don't get me wrong. There are a lot of people who use religion for negative means. There are a lot of shitty people. It's not a monolith. Nothing is a monolith. Just like fucking being queer is not a fucking monolith. Reddit and like entitled atheist. The vegans of online discourse. No, oh my god. I'll be honest with you, chat. I'll be honest with you, chat. Like I had my like radical atheist hates religion phase. I went through that. Like I went through that, I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of people do go through that. I mellowed out. I think I think most people grow out of it. Unfortunately, most people is not everyone. Like I'm not at a point anymore where I'm like religion bad. I'm just at a point where like be careful about the power that religious leaders hold. You know, I've mellowed out. Unless Switches was written a bit confusingly. SpongeBob was the one who was refused and got the one who refused, oh, and got shoved in the forest. I see, yeah, no. Fuck Mr. Krabs. The episode was an agency, said Mr. Krabs was overworking SpongeBob, so he had to give SpongeBob time off. That's too real, actually. That's too real. That's too real. Literally, chat, it's literally just the Baker's Act. It's literally just New York's Bake Shop Act of 1995. It's literally just New York's Bake Shop Act of 1955, chat. If you say so, hey, I guess I will. Cool with vegans as long as they don't try to stop me from eating what I like. No, fair. Like, okay. My thoughts on veganism, chat. I do agree that factory farming is fucking disgusting, and keeping animals in captivity is fucking disgusting. I do not believe in the complete, I do not believe, like, completely, stopping eating meat is healthy or a good idea, necessarily. One, because you will miss out on a lot of nutritional gaps. There are a lot of nutritional gaps that you will have to find other ways to fill. Two, it's not gonna stop. factory farming from happening. I'm sorry. It's not gonna stop anything. There's still a ton of other industries that rely on the mistreatment of animals. Cough cough zoos. Cough cough fucking zoos. Um I'm generally not a fan of keeping animals in captivity, etc., etc. But it's not going to stop anything. 2 or 3. I do believe that if humans were in smaller communities and more in touch with the sources of their food, if they knew, hey, yeah, this food that I am eating tonight came from the farm down the road, if they knew that, I think people would just naturally eat less meat if they were more in touch with if they were just more in touch with the food that they ate and where it came from. I do believe more people would just cut down on it. But that's just me. At least outside of the hellscape they call the US, people are also they're very imperative to animal preservation and zoological studies. There is a difference between keeping animals in captivity for the purpose of studying them and for preserving them, etc., and using them to perform shows. And I think it's pretty clear which one I was talking about. Like, I'm totally chill with, like, animal rehab centers, and, like, I understand that sometimes in order to keep a species alive, you do gotta keep a couple in captivity. I think there's a meaningful difference there. I've killed chickens and pigs before. I've matter-sucked my food. Exactly. When you're more in touch with the food you eat, where it comes from, you're at the very least gonna have more respect for it. You mean SeaWorld? I've gone on the fuck SeaWorld rant on stream before. I've gone on the fuck SeaWorld rant before. Fuck SeaWorld, chat. Fuck SeaWorld. All my homies hate SeaWorld. This is a controversy here in Brazil due to a job crisis. People genuinely got offended at Mr. Krabs firing SpongeBob to save approximately 1 cent per month. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck SeaWorld, chat. This is a cause very personal for me given where I live. Fuck SeaWorld. All my homies hate SeaWorld. Fuck. Oh god, I hate SeaWorld. Oh, chat, I fucking hate SeaWorld. Nah, don't fuck SeaWorld. They'd probably enjoy it! No. Okay. Oh, chat. I talked about this recently, but I'm gonna talk about it again. Disney is its own county. Disney is its own county. Did you guys know that? Disney is its own county. Let me, alright, yes, so. The Central Florida Tourism Oversight District is its own county within Florida, which contains the entirety of Disneyland and almost nothing else. Almost nothing else. It has the authority of a governmental body, but is not subject to the constraints of a governmental body. Yeah. In fact, only in 2023 on Your World, did, like, the Florida governor take any control away. It was only very recently that any level of control was taken away. But until recently, the Central Florida Tourism Oversight District, formerly known as the Reedy Creek Improvement District, was its own governmental entity, basically owned by Disney. Basically owned by Disney, because the entirety of the Board of Supervisors overseeing it were literally, like, they fucking worked for Disney. Fun fact. fun fucking fact. Anyway, DeSantis hates that. Yeah, yeah. Like, fuck Ron DeSantis. The only good thing Ron DeSantis has ever done was start the process of dismantling Disney County. Are we surprised that Disney is a pseudo government at this point? I mean, we shouldn't be, but I'm just saying, and capitalism is kind of already real, and I hate it. Would you hate me if I kept mourning doves in captivity? I mean, they're in rapid decline in the U.S. See, I'm nervous about that, but there's a pair of mourning doves that nest outside the archive every year. In fact, I regret that I haven't been able to be back there since May, because I haven't been able to check to see if they're back this year or not. But they nest outside of the archive a few times a year. And I always keep an eye on them. Every time they come back, I keep an eye on them. I make sure they're doing okay. I have had to actually move their nest before. The first time they nested there, I actually had to relocate their nest because they built it too close to the ground where all the stray cats could get to them. And I had the one of the parents staring at me as I was approaching this nest, watching me carefully as I took their nest and relocated up to a little secluded covered spot along the wall of the archive. And they've continued to nest in that exact spot every year. I built them a little platform that they nest on. I wouldn't say they're in captivity, but I keep a good eye on them. Doves are just precious birds. You love the... But no, mourning doves are actually very, very common around here. But no, I think there's a difference between like keeping an animal in captivity for preservation purposes is a bit different than just keeping one in captivity to use it to show it off for entertainment. And I'm very fond of mourning doves, and I'd like them to be kept safe. I gotta keep an eye on them. I like mourning doves. Birds are tough because they fly and are often migratory. True, true. But no, they're not in captivity, but I do keep a very close eye on them. I'm like, bird, if you need anything. I mean, keeping an enemy in captivity is something. Imagine an AE dove model. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. I mean, I am making the bird parts much more evident in my 2.0. We've got the feathers in the ears. I want to put more feathers around, but I'm not sure like where or how to really increase the bird imagery. I wanna work the mourning dove better into the design. If anyone has any ideas for that, let me know. Because already it's a lot more evident, I think, looking at the design that there is some kind of part bird there, but I want to make it more evident. I'm surprised because mourning doves near me are abundant, despite seeming to keep dying in stupid ways. I have no idea. I have a lot of feathers, mourning dove feathers, both on me and just in my possession. But no. I also need to work on the 2.0 design for my my anthroform. I also need to work on that. That's another thing I need to put some time into. Okay, I like both of these arms. I don't like that they don't seem to match. They seem very different. I'm not very happy with that. I like how it's been 3 hours and I've barely accomplished anything, but that's how you know we're having a good stream. Like, honestly, productivity and quality of the stream are, like, opposites, chat. I don't know if this is just something I've noticed and picked up on, but the better a stream is, the less I get done. Like, honestly real. Understandable. Anyway. I like both of these arms, but they're not quite... What if I did a little bit of redrawing? All right. Have we seen, so no, I have not. I need to work on the design is the issue. I need to work on the design. I want to have like a full ref sheet and everything for once. I could start sketching that. Like, that's an option. It's going to be a long time before 2.0 debuts, unfortunately. And I'm a little bit like, about that, but it'd be like that. I'll probably debut 2.0 before I have that model done, to be honest. But it will come eventually. Midnight over here. I have to get shit ready to wake up tomorrow. Be back later. Take care, Pot. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Excuse me. Well, it finally happened, chat. The little cartoon version is adorable. Thank you, thank you. It finally happened, chat. I've been waiting for the tip of this stylus to break for weeks. I have been pushing it to its limits. It is time we replace it. Because the tip just snapped off, chat. Alright, I have 2 replacement nibs right here. Hi, Dave. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, Killer Dave. Alright. I don't know if any of you have ever been to the process of replacing a nib before. It's moments like this that I wish I had, hand cam. Hello, Miko X Haru. How are you doing today? Pleasure to see you. Pleasure. Hope you're having a good evening, Haru. It's fine, it's fine. Rip of Warrior at the end. You know what? It's lasted me how long? Actually, not that long. This tip didn't last me that long. What's your opinion? I'm writing a story with a druid who has an antler for an eye gifted such curse by Ceranos. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That's very good. Thank you for the hydrates, everyone. Back with a mild headache. Welcome back, Avi. Song suggestion. Throw it at me. Give me the song suggestion. Good things do take time, but I want to get this done, you know? I want my 2.0 to happen before the end of the year, you know? So, completed the summoning requirements. He is coming. Who is coming? Who is coming, Dave? Who is coming? Hell is forever? Ooh, hell yeah, hell yeah. I will grab that in just a moment. I think that's already in my liked songs. Anyway. God, I have so much shit I want to do, chat. Like, it's too much. I need a manager at this point. I'm not big enough for it, but I need one. Alright. Hell is forever. So they're a gender fluid druid. Real. Gender is fake. Like, I will say, Fae don't see gender quite the same as you lot do. Oh no. Chat, we might have a problem. Chat, we might have a problem, because the tip broke off and left the nub inside. Chat, I don't know how to fix this. Chat, I don't know what to do. I'm not playing Cotton Eye Joe, Killer Dave. I'm not playing Cotton Eye Joe. I know I have another stylus. I can see if it works. But it's not paired with this device. But I don't know what to do. I can try and stick a replacement nib in there anyway, but I don't think it's gonna work. Wait, this might work. One sec. This is the same one, right? Can I get the instruction manual? Hi, instruction manual. Chat, we're reading an instruction manual live on stream, chat. We are reading an instruction manual live on stream. Let's go, chat. Let's go! We're reading an instruction manual! Okay. This should still be possible to fix. So I love Adam in this, because I'm I was at one point a big fan of School of Rock. And there's so many very clear references to School of Rock in his characterization in Has Been Hotel. Because it's the same voice actor. Okay, I think I did it. I love School of Rock though. What if I give me a second. What if I play? I'm gonna play "Stick It to the Man" from School of Rock because you can't stop me. All right, I got it out. We're replacing the nib. Reading instruction manual sequel to the time he got to read the ingredients of shampoo bottle. Real. Listen, you can do a lot of weird things with points. I heard it's not Trunism. I have no clue, Pyroraptor. I have no clue. Could be. Stick it to the man. Scream and shout, take all your aggression. Now, I need my knife. Chat, I have my knife. Lyrics to every Has Been Hotel song got a delay. I mean, real. I think I know a lot of them as well. Probably most of them. So this is the same voice actor as Adam. This is Alex Brightman. Can anyone here confirm what Pyro's saying? Yes, please. The knife still scares me? What? What's scary? I'm just like flipping it open. I like it. I like the sound. I like the sensation of it. I'm a big fan of knives. Knives are very good. Big knife fan. Alright. Stick it to the man. God, for someone that literally worships the internet, I am out of touch. No, so Has Been Hotel is not a musical, it is a TV show. But it has 2 songs per episode, and these songs are very much structured like they would be in a musical. In fact, I think the show is best consumed if consumed like a musical. Because I'll be honest, its pacing is rushed in the same way, the pacing of the show kind of sucks. But it sucks in the same way that musicals are. So if you like watch it as a musical, it hits better. Nah. He was also in Beetlejuice as well. Yes, he played Beetlejuice in Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice the musical. But nah, School of Rock, I absolutely adore. Anyway, new nib. And crushed you in its fist. When the way you're treated has got you good and pissed. There's just one solution since the world began. But no, I'm fully convinced the scene in which Adam like writes down the rules for getting to heaven and he includes Stick It to the Man was directly inspired by this song. I'm convinced. I'm convinced it was a reference to this. Especially once you're so much cooler than. It's time to put the shit against the fan. Stick it to the man. Way you can't stop the School of Rock. By the way, Red Paradise Lost from the 1960s. It's a really nick idea of hell. Ooh, I'll have to look into it then. Loser Baby is very good. I think it's probably my second or third favorite. I really like, the thing is, okay, I love the ending song, but specifically the part of it that the V's sing. Like, that is the most, like, climactic melody. Like, holy shit. Anyway. I need to put this away real quick. This is very similar to a song I wrote years ago. In its, like, melody, and I love it. I've deleted the song, so you know what, I can sing it. 2 years. Wait, no. How'd it go again? How'd it go? Do I have the lyrics where it's still sitting around somewhere? Da 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 da. I don't think I have the words, but da 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 da. That was a melody of a song I wrote like 4 years ago. God, it's been 4 fucking years. I hate that. Oh, okay. Anyway. Wait, which instrument do you play? I play guitar, ukulele, and French horn. And I'm also a trained singer, so I'm very out of practice with singing though. So, oh, you play drums, nice. The stylus feels so much better with the new tip chat. Thank you for the hydrate, Monk. I was pushing that last tip to its business. This one's so much better. Also, Monk, are you excited for tomorrow? 8 p.m. EST. 8 p.m. EST. Yeah, I'm excited, and I know the time. I'm just being a little shit. I'll see you tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. I mean, ideally we'll meet up a little bit beforehand, but your punches there's a W, real. I mean, he got a W, I think. Play clarinet, tenor sax, and alto sax. A real musical savant, huh? A real savant. How do I feel about that? It's probably more biologically accurate, so we'll go with him. He would be the kind to play French horn. What do you mean by that, Prunard? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. Anyway. Getting up earlier shouldn't be an issue anyway. Got nothing to do all day. Alright, cool. So probably like an half hour before. I'm gonna see if I can get a couple more people in. If we can get Aaron in, that'd be great. It's gonna be hell. It's gonna be my worst stream ever. It'll be funny though. Also be warned, Lucifer in Paradox Lost is not Tom Sexy Man. Do not let him near your kids. Real. Noted. Understood. Sounds good to me. I assumed Aaron was going to be there since he had to remind himself to download the game. Fair enough. I think he said he was going to try to be there. I think it's what he said to me, but I don't know. For those who are unaware, you'll know how during my 2-year stream anniversary, y'all won the right to force me to play Fortnite? That's what's happening tomorrow. I will be playing Fortnite. Feel free to ask, Serpentious. Feel free to ask. Not really. Clarinet and tenor sense have fingerings and keys. Alto is just using different fingerings. I see. Share fingerings and keys. Fortnort. Real safety. Real. How are you doing? What do you so I'm like very ADHD and autistic. And one of my stims is making bird noises. Particularly going like it's meant to be so that's a pigeon sound, but I can also do which is a crow or raven. GF, but also here valid safety valid. No worries. But yeah, I'm just like that. I'm just built like that. It's a little stim for me. People seem to like it though, which I'm grateful for. I'm really glad that people enjoy it. Things you... I find it adorable. I mean, I'm not adorable. There's nothing cute about me, but I've been told it's very ASMR-ish, and I like that. I'm happy about that. It's one of the perks of coming to my streams. It's honestly, it's such an unconscious thing that I can barely help, and I do it intentional. I do it intentionally sometimes. Like, sometimes I do intentionally do it as like a, yes, hello, I am listening type thing. Etc. But... I'm just glad people enjoy it. 30 in the morning. That thumbs working again? Okay. That make you smile. I'll tell any man who took me again. So genuine, so I could be gentle. I Honestly, I just learned to take the purrs as filler words like ums and ahs. I mean, it's like an unconscious thing that I do. It's a self-soothing behavior, and I do sometimes use them to be like a as like I am listening, or a sometimes I'll use it as like a hello as well. I guess I'll do it as like asking you a question. But no. Didn't know that you just kind of sound like my kitten. She's a really pretty purr. If I wanted to purr, I'd do. But I don't do that. So fuck you. If my son was pleasing, I make deep, loud. I mean, valid, valid. Bro is using it to say hello like he a ringtone. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I do have a built-in ringtone. What are you gonna do about it? Get on my. I come with a built-in ringtone. Get on my level, chat. I come with a built-in ringtone. You talk to me and I go. Get on my level. I'm wearing someone else's anyway. You don't need to know my name. I'm singing that an octave accidentally anyway. 'Cause after all I've been through, and after all I've seen, I know the world is not a nice place to those of us who breathe. That was a very, very shaky falsetto. Anyway, when I first met E, I thought the bird noises were sort of tick, but I've learned. I mean, they're not a tick because tick is like a Tourette's thing, but they're a stim, which is kind of similar, and there's a lot of overlap, but anyway. When Darkfist get the nerd emoji, fuck you, I'm not a nerd. I'm not a nerd. Just because I used to live in an abandoned library does not make me a nerd. But I'll find strength in fear. But after all I've been through, what that may mean. But if the world is ending, at least I've said my piece. At least I've said my piece. When the world is ending, at least I've said my piece. I'm trying to work on strengthening my falsetto a bit. Getting better control over it. Because there is, chat, a difference between falsetto, head voice, and chest voice. Falsetto and head voice are not the same thing. I can shut that off. I could. No one can stop me. I can just do a falsetto for some head voice display. I could do that. Maybe. I'm debating. Anyway. On mobile, my laptop is hating Twitch and my phone is terrible. Autocorrect. I'm sorry to hear that, Pyroraptor. Lovely to see you, though. Tics are usually connected to Tourette syndrome and other unrelated but similar tic disorders, whereas stims are usually related to autism but can be connected to several other disorders. Yeah. Like, there is an overlap, but they have different causes. And tics are more involuntary than stims are. Like, stims are still difficult to control, but they're not, like, as involuntary. Those are, like, the major differences. Oop. Don't do that. Hey, don't do that. Hey, buddy, don't do that. Okay, anyway. Okay. This song. I wanted to do an animatic to the song at one point. It was based off a piece of fan fiction I read. Don't judge me, chat. It was based on a piece of fan fiction I read. I really want to do an animatic to it, and this song wrecks my brain. Didn't I do demands? Didn't I answer your questions? Didn't I shake all your hands? Didn't I do the best I can? Wasn't I better than any man? When all of this shit hit the fan, wasn't I good? Wasn't I? Doing? I assure you I'm fine. Just another man taking what's rightfully mine. I'm not tired at all. I'm just trying to shatter a ceiling where he built a wall. Didn't I travel the high road? Never was petty or mean. Didn't I a clean campaign? Did I inform and entertain? Let down my guard cause my rival had half of a brain. Wasn't like that, didn't I? I go to sleep happy to be here. Take care, Wookiees. It was lovely having you. Autistic type stims as well, but not in the same vein as AE. What do you mean, Punard? My stim is semi-conscious as I only stim when I pace. Fair, fair. Anyway. The Thunderball is a melee weapon used by Marcus when attacking enemies. During stealth, he mostly strangles his enemies to render them unconscious with the cord of the weapon. During combat, Marcus usually strikes his victims twice in the head, resulting in a non-lethal takedown. A common and special move is when Marcus hits his target 3 times while spinning the Thunderball vigorously before taking them down entirely. I don't know who this person is, but I like his attacks. I like his attack patterns. One of my major stims is listening to myself in public, even though I'm not super confident in my voice. I mean, fair, fair. Oh, you don't have bird noise stims mostly. I see, I see. I've got a lot of stims. That's just one of them. So I have to decide to pace then having the stim. I mean, pacing is a stim of mine that's like, I have control over it, but it is a very difficult to resist urge. Like, yes, I can force myself to not pace. It is difficult to force myself to not pace. Because my brain is like, I want to pace. I want to pace, though. Let me pace. Gotta go put the cat to bed. Speaking of which, take care, take care. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future, Pyroraptor. Wait, pacing is a stem? It is for me, it is for me. And I have a couple connected stems. It's one of those stems that's like I mostly do when I listen to music. Oh god. I wanted to do an animatic to the song so badly, and I'm mad I never did. I should have done it. Maybe I'll find an excuse to again someday. But the hyperfixation that I wanted to do this around is kind of over. A shame, really. Such a shame, chat, you know? Such a shame. But no, for me, pacing is definitely a stem sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. No, I'm probably just gonna use the same arm as that. I'm probably just gonna use the same arm, use it. I don't know if I like that hand. I don't know if I like how that looks, chat. What do we think about this hand? Does it look okay? I can't tell. I can't tell if I like how it looks. I can't tell if I like this. Is that... I don't know if that's how fingers work. Thumb seems a little short. That might be it. That graveyard last September. How do thumbs work? Yeah, thumb would be a lot longer than that. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be nostalgic for anyone from the Homestuck fandom. What do we feel about this? What do we think about this, chat? What do we think about this? Hands are hard. I might redraw it later, but it's better than the original sketch, so we're gonna go with it. I think I'm mostly chill with both of these hands. I think they're both alright. We're gonna go with that. Better, but I don't know if it fixes it though. I might redraw it later. We're gonna move on for now, okay? We're gonna move on for now. The question is what I do next. Why did it take me 3.5 hours to sketch a pair of hands? Going back to it be a good idea. Exactly. The question is what I work on now. Because that's the guitar. I know, I need to continue rendering the hair, but I don't really like how the shading on it's been coming out. So I need to figure out what to do there. How to shade it in a better way. I just need to do the shading on the ears and everything. I have a bunch of more toggles I want to do. I also need to fix up the hand on the controller. That's something I need to do. So we could work on that, maybe. That's an option. Where's my controller? I just need to decide how I feel about this color. Like, I'm probably just gonna stick with it, but I don't really like the color, but whatever. We will work with it. Okay, bandana, long hair, guitar, what are you? Okay, there's the control. There's the controller, which I don't really like. Because I really like this one better. We're going to ignore it, chat. Don't acknowledge it, but I like that one better, so I need to change this. Never wanna... The color of the bandana, not really the color I'd expect from you. I thought it'd be more green. I thought the red worked well as an accent color is the thing. Originally it was green, but I like the accent color of the red. We're also going to switch the outfit back, I think. Because I didn't account for the fact that I needed sleeves here. I'm gonna have to draw so that all of the toggles are compatible with each other, chat. That's gonna be fucking hell. Okay. Because I need to redo a lot of this. I don't know if those upper arms are the same as the ones that exist on the rest of the model, but I don't like them. I think I just need to completely redraw the controller, to be honest. I think I just need to completely redraw the controller. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think we're gonna start the controller over from scratch. Good night, Late Angel. Take care, take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Also, probably not gonna go terribly long tonight, chat, to be honest, because I have been, as we in the business say, a sleepy little bastard. A sleepy motherfucker. But we will see. We will decide at some point. We will figure it out. Okay. I always listen, fuck you. I'm not little. I have been pushing myself really hard recently, chat, is the issue. I've been like overworking myself to hell and back. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral chair. I've been really overworking myself recently, and I spent like most of today asleep, and I'm kind of mad about it, so now I have to be productive and like pretend to be a person. The furry the furry. This model of 1.0 is this model? Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like it. You know what? So here's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna copy you and edit. Paste you onto here. So I can like move you and resize you. Why are you not centered? Why are you not fucking centered? Why are you not centered? All I'll ever be. 'Cause I'm gonna end up like redrawing parts of this, I guess. Something in me change. I might also steal some of the blacks from this. Some of these look better than blacks I'm currently using. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Drove home at 100 miles an hour just to see. But I need to is there a way for me to just center something in Live2D? Is there not Live2D? Is there a built-in way to center something? Let me look up if Clip Studio Paint is a way to just center something. Clip Studio Paint center line. Let's go to the sub Control T something subtool window disposition center. Okay, okay. I did it. I found it. I found it, chat. I found it. It exists. But no, I'm not little. Transform. Subtool window. Adjust position? No. Where are you? Give me a second, chat. I need to try something. Shut up. Shut up, Monk. Shut up. Alright. Control T? Does that do anything? Chat, I'm experimenting right now. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. The answer is that I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I cannot tell you what the fuck I'm doing right now. Alright, Control T is... Never mind, Control T does work. Never mind, it does work. So Control T does work. Then I need to do something after I Control T. Subtool window, adjust position center. So you can't find the adjust position setting. Click the bottom right icon and search there. That's not working. So it's not there. Okay. Heaven doesn't because we try. I don't see it. This is from 4 years ago, though. We'll be alright. Revolution lover. I could do this in a really stupid way. Like, there's a very stupid solution I could use for this. Like, I could. And I think I'm going to. I think I don't hate myself enough to put myself through this. So, here's what we're gonna do, chat. Edit. Change canvas size. Copy the width of 5,000. No one pay attention to what I'm doing right now, okay? No one pay attention to what I'm doing. I canonically do not own this file. Canonically, this file is not on my computer. Work with me. Okay. Edit. Change canvas size to 5,000. Control copy. This fucking software hates me. Come on, do the thing. Okay, there you go. There we go. We did it, chat. It's way too big, but we did it. All right, we did it. I'm yours. Can't you just move the arms yourself and use the ruler as a measure? No. No. I need it to be perfect. Because this is a Live2D model, I need it to be perfect. Now it's too low on the body and too big. I can fix the too big part. The too low on the body part I'll fix later. Fixing the too big part, though, is pretty easy. I think that's... Is that an appropriate controller size? 1 second. No rush, but I deemed you about something? I'm going to rush myself anyway. Oh, that's a hard choice. That's a hard choice, Aaron. That's a really hard choice. One of the latter two, but anyway, I need to look at myself in the mirror real quick, chat. I need to look at myself in the mirror while holding a video game controller. Alright? Why are controllers actually really small? Why are they actually really small? They're so much smaller than, like, you think they are. No, I do this all the time. I do this all the time. There's some people who have, like, sat with me on voice calls while I worked on models before, and they've, like, heard me constantly going, well, I need to stand up and see how this looks in real life. I feel like I need to look at the other image again. No, we're not gonna do that. How do I feel about that? Is that a good size, or is that still too big? No, whenever I rig a model, I'm constantly looking at myself. I think that's an okay size. That might still be a little bit big, but we're gonna go with it for now. And if I decide it's too big, I can come back to it later. To use that technique, I usually just look at for picture for ref. I don't know. I find it easier to, like, if I'm trying to get something exact, I find it easier to look at myself. Like, if it doesn't need to be exact, then, you know, fair. But a lot of the times I need something that's very exact. So we have that in there, we have it sized. And I can always properly fix it later, but... Okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Clipping layer. Come on, come on. Work with me. Alright. What if I just... Honestly, the lime green is kinda cute. I'm not gonna use it, but it's kinda cute. But for the rigged movement, then it's still image for me. Fair. Sometimes I just need something, like, in reference of something in a very specific pose, you know? Sometimes I just need to see something in, like, the very, very specific pose that's in my head, and I just cannot find an image reference of it. So it's easier to just, like, stare at myself in the mirror for a minute. I need to reference something, moving, I just use a mirror, I use myself just on the mirror, more of a guesstimation of how it would work, I guess? I don't know. To discuss. This is another song that makes me emotional. Why is there not an easy way to just be like, only do this to the colored part, but do it to the exact color? The mint is really cute, but it's not me. I know I can speak to you enough. Do I want this shade of green or do I want this one? I'm not sure if my eyes here are like detailed enough, to be honest. Tell you about the world. I definitely want the darker green. The time I cut my hair so it would look like yours. I'm like picking exact pixels at this point, chat. Exact pixels. To be fair, to use a mirror, I'd have to go upstairs, and I'd rather stay put drawing than move. I have a mirror very, very close to me, so it's a lot easier than that. It's easier for me than it is for you, at least. Drugs and money in between the covers. One way or the other, when thoughts and animals storm the Capitol, you'll watch C-SPAN for fun. And it's really sad, but you'll do what has to be done. With your tits half out on Instagram, I mean, yeah, motherfucker, that was always the plan. I'm gonna wear this shit to Congress, man, so hop off my dick. Makes me feel sick, and you're mean to kids. Why can't you just stop picking on them? So what's the move? You know, I don't like this green. I want a green that's more vibrant. There's a little fact I cry all the time about state and healthcare and the grand design. Times it's bittersweet, but it's how I know I'm me. Why is this color nowhere in my eye? Like this specific shade of green. How is it nowhere in my eye? Cry about that too. Question is to you. Why is this nowhere in my eye? Crying like a kid every single day. People are in pain, what's wrong with you? So hop off my dick. Aaron knows how my room is. Ain't no mirror in there. Fair enough, fair enough. In the current room that I stream from, there is in fact a mirror. C-SPAN for fun. Life and liberty, sometimes property. Oh, right, you're all locked. Fuck you. Boys in their succulents, girls dressed to crack skull. Take the capital and render its capital null. We'll all feel a bit more and a bit less sad. They were sorry and call our dads. I love being able to like just watch my friends open up Steam games. That's why I didn't use the shade of green. Alright, it's fine. Like, without color picking, they look like they kind of match. So we'll just work with it. Stole all my lines from this guy named Brian. Like, if you didn't color pick, you'd think that these colors were similar enough, right? I'm gonna use Nickelodeon green slime as a color. I don't like lime green. I'll be honest, I don't really like lime green. You just said that as my friend opened a Steam game. No, I saw Monk. I saw Monk open a Steam game. And that's why I commented on it, because I find it funny. I like being able to see what my friends are up to, low-key. Red eyes and werewolves are out on the forest. I know they. Alright. You think AutoSteam is adding private games? What do you mean? What do you mean by private games? I'm kind of sad about the changes that they're making to library sharing. Entirely because it's gonna like make my life harder. But that's just me. That's just me. Can you help me? Now you can hide games from your friends so they can't see you. I don't know if that would stop the individuals playing alerts. I don't know if that would. Can you break my legs tonight? I'm gonna change the song. Oh, I love this song. Oh, I love this song, chat. I mean, of course, I'm playing out of my fucking liked songs playlist. Of course I'm gonna like most of the music, but like, I love this song. Chat, this is so many layers. Chat, you don't know how many layers this is. I've returned and reached 1,450 elo on my smoke break. Hell yeah. Congratulations. You did it. You did it. Anyway. You just can't catch your breath and you're certain you're going to die. Hello, Zelda player. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Everyone's going brr because Monk's coming to visit soon. Ooh, congrats. Chat, you don't understand how many layers this is? I'm on the fence, is a numbing normalcy on tap, worth a week trembling and sick, and every time I tell myself it's the best. The price is high to run in comfort, this grueling routine I've succumbed to has grown so fucking old, I just want out. I want to make it look like it is the same color as the eye without making it the same color as the eye, you know? Does that make sense? I think that does it. Do those look similar? Keep people real for a second time. Let's go! Keep people real! Keep people real! I'm hanging around play games? Hell yeah, hell yeah. No, we love that. We love that. Sometimes you just gotta chill around and play games, and that's hella valid. Live your best fucking life. And sick, and every time I cry myself's the last, cause goddamn, the price is high. This grueling routine I've succumbed to's grown so fucking old, I just want out. Fair enough, Avie. Hey, it happens. Alright, Avie. Okay. I don't want to mess around with this too much right now because it's going to be very tedious work that I'd be better off doing off of stream. Because I can't focus on tedious tasks on stream. So we might, because I don't know what to work on right now, we might just... Because the thing is, most of the work I've left with this model is very tedious shit, you know? Most of the work I have left to do is very slow, tedious stuff. And every time self's the last, cause goddamn, the price is high to run in comfort. Alright, I think, for a little bit, I need a new reference sheet for a persona, for you know, my anthroform, so we might start sketching that out a little bit, alright? Alright, chat? We might do that. That said, I'm not very good at drawing anthropomorphic creatures right now, so I don't know how I'm gonna be able to pull this out. Let's pull this off. You'd think I'd be good at it, but I'm not. You'd think I'd be good at this. Alas, you would be incorrect. Okay, part of my issue... Can you doodle a pigeon? Easy. Easy, I'll doodle a pigeon. I'll doodle you a pigeon. Easy. I don't mind doing some doodling for a little while, chat. I'm cool with that. They've got these very particular, very round heads, you know? I'm very bad at like remembering what things look like without looking at them, to be honest. Like that's a skill set that I need to work on. I wonder if that's related to the face blindness, or maybe I just have a partial aphantasia or something. But why does it specific? Why is it worse with faces than everything else? I don't know. I don't know how that would work, or if that would. I don't know. Okay. Make the eyes very derpy for Max and Pigeonness. Real, real. You know, I don't do those little like thanks for coming to stream tweets, but if I did, I would absolutely like be obligated to include like a tiny little doodle like this every single time. Pigeons usually have pink beaks, like a pink gray beak, and they're very like small, roundish beaks. All right, all right. Chat, I've been finding myself recently just like so excited to be making content, which I mean that's been like the goal. The goal's been to get back to that space because that wasn't the case for a while. And I'm feeling really good about the fact that I'm kind of on my way back there. It's slow going, um, but I feel the most excited I have felt to create in a long time, and it feels really good. I'm putting way too much effort into this pigeon. For some reason, like a little thing like this is very pigeon coded. You know, like that's such a pigeon coded trait. I want to get good at like digital painting. That's something I want to learn. But I already have too many goals this year that I'm like, can I really spend the time it takes to learn digital paint, you know? I've been trying to at least okay. It's too early to start talking about like, okay, my next steps, my next priority. But I've been thinking about what my next steps and next priority are, chat. And I'm debating whether I want to focus on making YouTube videos or if I want to focus on 2.0. Uh or whatnot. Like what's the next big creative project that I'm going to finish? The issue is I want to do all of it. I also need to work on music production, whether I want music production to be like one of my next big goals. And I kind of it's a little frustrating having as many options as I have and being as ambitious as I am sometimes. Kind of a curse because on one hand, I'm so excited to create. I have so many ideas. I am an infinite fountain of creative energy and desire to make. On the other hand, on the other hand, it's a little bit dramatic for shading, but I kind of like it. This is so fucking stupid, chat. You know what? I'm gonna do that fancy thing that I see so many people do with their shading. What is that fancy thing that people do with their shading? Is that the fancy thing that people do with their shading? I'm not sure if I did it right, but I'm pretty sure that's the fancy thing that people do with their shading. I say you should focus on 2.0 because it's the only one who set a deadline for. I mean, I wanted to have my first like full length video out by now. I also want to have like an album out by the end of the year, but I want to have it posted after my 2.0, you know? Um like I'm not going to publish the album before my 2.0. I also want to do a bunch of covers, but I don't want to do those or publish those until my 2.0 is done, etc., etc. I think everything I think everything does seem to hinge on my 2.0. Like I'm gonna work on videos and work on 2.0, but focus on 2.0, I think. I think that's a good plan. I also need to work on like because I've finally acknowledged chat that I'm not gonna be able to do everything for my 2.0 myself. That I'm not good enough at some things like drawing outlines and or drawing like overlays and backgrounds. Like I'm going to need to outsource some of the work, which is a difficult pill to swallow, but I'm gonna do it because I gotta. That's another thing I'm gonna work on. Throwing my 2 cents that I know jack shit about streaming from a practical perspective. The issue for me is like succeeding as a streamer requires making content outside of just Twitch. Cause yeah, I could continue coming on Twitch and streaming every day, and I have grown pretty well for someone who is pretty much only making content on Twitch, barely anywhere else. Like for someone who is doing that, I'm doing pretty fucking well for myself. Uh, I also need to start diversifying. I need to start making content elsewhere, which is where I've been doing YouTube Shorts and TikToks, and I've had like some success there. I actually have had a decent amount of success with YouTube Shorts and TikTok. The next step is making long form content. The difficulty is going to be trying to figure out how to make shorts, long form content, and stream and work on 2.0 at the same time. Which, to be fair, is kind of like I've kind of been doing that, but whenever I had like a big deadline coming up, when I had to release my 2.0 video, when I had to do you all obviously know what I'm talking about, but I'm not going to say it. Like when I had to complete those projects, I had to like take a break from doing shorts to finish them. And shit. And take a break from like all my other projects to finish them. So it's a question of like would I be able to do that? Weaponized femininity. So I might have to cut down to like one short a week. Which is not like I had a strict schedule I was doing, but like do one short a week and then spend the rest of my time working on like uh maybe one short a week, have 1 or 2 days a week dedicated to working on video stuff, and then work on 2.0 the rest of the time. Something like that. Um Maybe. I don't know. Um I mean, once I start commissioning other artists for stuff, I guess like it's not going to be in my hands as much anymore, and then I can focus on YouTube shit. But I don't know. I'm not sure. This is all me musing out loud. This is me talking about like some behind the scenes shit. Well, I draw a fucking pigeon, you know. Gotta be a mastermind and leave them all behind. Real small chicken, for real. You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna make him sad. Chat, I'm making him sad. I didn't feel so goddamn young tonight. Started OnlyFans real. I've actually considered making like an After Dark account. I've considered creating an After Dark account. The problem is I don't have like content for it. You know, I don't have enough content to really have a meaningful After Dark account. Just until the fucks every day. on my After Dark account. The other thing is, like, I don't want to add too much to my schedule right now. Into the syringe until I hit a vein. But yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on 2.0, and then work on like YouTube shit in the background. Try to keep posting shorts once a week or so. Um, get 2.0 done. I'll be out of excuses for the way I waste away in the gutters that I chose. And then hopefully, I'll be able to debut 2.0 and properly work on YouTube shit and keep. I don't know, chat. I don't know if you've noticed, but anytime I have like a big project, I make it big. I don't know if you've noticed, chat, but when I set my mind to something, I go all out. For Halloween, I rigged an entire outfit for one of my models. When I start a project, I go all out. Did you check your demographics and time of view for YouTube stuff? I have looked at it. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see my YouTube analytics? I'll show you that. Welcome to my YouTube analytics. Hi. Welcome to my YouTube analytics. I haven't actually checked like time of day when I get a lot of views. But the issue is shorts tend to get a lot of views like immediately and then not ever again. In fact, my last two updates have been pretty weak. But because I had a couple really successful uploads, like I've had so much success with a bunch of my recent uploads actually. I had a bunch of uploads in quick succession get like massive amounts of views. So my stats are really high right now. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Are you showing those hot YouTube analytics? Hi, Fuzz. Hi. Yeah, that is normal. It is normal. But if I look at my audience, new viewers who returned, yeah, new viewers who returned are not great. Alright, so when my viewers are on, wow, okay. My viewers are on in the afternoons, is interesting. That is really interesting. Because I usually try and post a short by noon. I usually just try to post something by noon. But it looks like my viewers are most active in like the early afternoon and evening. So I guess I want to post stuff later in the day. People don't tend to, or actually more than usual, people tend to watch my lives. All right. What I find really interesting, because so my top geographies, we've got United States, United Kingdom, Philippines, Australia, and Canada. I've actually got a pretty even male and female split. Primarily watched by 18 to 24-year-olds, no one's surprised by that. Yeah. That is my analytics. Can I, like, do all-time? All-time analytics? Lifetime? Okay. Yeah, you see, like, there was that brief period where I posted back last year, and then I stopped! And then I started posting, and I've been posting almost, like, at least once a week ever since, back since, like, November. From early November. Yeah, so looks like my time analytics are about the same. Alright. Top geographies are the same. Overall, they have a slight lead with female. Yeah, alright. Interesting shit, chat. Interesting shit. Higher than average non-binary population, real, yeah, real. I mean, I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised by that. I have a lot of people, I get a lot of comments from people being like, oh, a trans VTuber I'm gonna follow. And I'm like, hi, I love you. Just subscribed. Oh, thank you, Fuzzhead. Also, thank you for the gremlin mode. Just noticed that. I need sound alerts for all of those, for all of my, like, shit. I have a lot of upgrades and maintenance I need to make for the channel, but I'm waiting to do most of it until I have my 2.0, so I really should start prioritizing my 2.0, shouldn't I? Anyway. Cross-reference time of viewing in country, I should do that. How do I do that? Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? What's really funny about this, like, I can look at like the searches that people make that lead to my channel. The most common searches that people search that lead to me. And they are Hololive AI, 2D VTuber, Live2D VTuber, and Live2D Cubism. 3 of those make a lot of sense. Don't know what's up with the Hololive AI, but okay. Interesting, though. Interesting. I don't know if I can cross-reference those things, unfortunately. Hello, Emberay. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing quite well. We're vibing, we're doing some doodling. I did some work on the 2.0 model today. I need to, so I copied this controller over from a different model and I'm gonna edit it, but we didn't actually do much today. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. We did not get much done. We sketched 2 arms, and it took 3 hours. I searched uncensored tone beam pics to find your channel. Ooh, spicy. But nah, we didn't get much done. We didn't get much done. I think the issue is a lot of the work I have left on this model is not like interesting work too. But I need to force myself to do it at some point. I need to just do it. I need to just do it. But no, I'm really loving this model. I'm more excited than ever to finish it, and I do need to focus on it. I do need to focus on it. But how is everyone? Hi. Hey, hi. How are you, Emberay? How are you, Fuzzhead, as well? What's up? Why did I speak like that? Why did I do that? Anyway. Like I said, a lot of it's kind of boring work, but those are to be expected, but I'm gonna be tripping on data for days if you let me. I don't know how to cross-reference that stuff in YouTube, but if you want to look at my data and tell me how to improve my content based on it. Nah, I have a lot. Okay. There's so much I need to do, actually. I need to basically implement shading on a bunch of different parts of the model. And honestly, I haven't been big on how the shading's coming out, but I'll just redo some of it. It'll be fine. And I need to rename all of my layers because most of my layers are not named. Do a bunch of detail work. Doing good. Thinking about inviting an acquaintance to my D&D game, which seems kind of abrasive. I see. That's always a tough choice. I hope whatever decision you decide that it goes well for you. I really hope so. I also want to. I don't like this sticker that I put on the guitar, and I want to redo it. But anyway, we'll figure that out. If you guys have any other like stickers and trinket ideas for the model, please give them to me. I need more like trinkets to add to the model, more little details. I still have a patch on the pants that I need to draw. I want this to be like the penultimate model. I don't want to replace this one for at least a few years. You know. Aww. Celtic knot sticker? Ooh, good idea, good idea. That is a good idea. Let me remind myself what a Celtic knot looks like. I should know this. Celtic knot. So there's a bunch of Celtic knots. But I'll probably go with the iconic one. The iconic one. Actually, there's a few different iconic ones. There's the triqueta, that's a really iconic one. What's the one that I'm looking for though? There's one that I'm looking for. It's a lot like the triqueta but with a circle through it. Oh, this song is really good, by the way, chat. This song is very good. Remove the trinket, but leave the outline. Trinket, note the sticker. Remove the trinket, but leave the outline on a rip part we are going to clean out any day now. You won't. Shut up. Shut up. Celtic knot sticker would be really fun, though. I just, in general, like a lot of details on these. I want a lot of details. I don't know. A Celtic knot would be very good, though. A Celtic knot would be very good. I need to fix that pocket as well. I need to redo the shoes because I don't like them. And I don't know, I'm debating whether I want to keep the same pants for the quote-unquote casual outfit, because this is like more the kind of streetwear outfit, and then I have the... I mean, yes, Pot. The answer to that question is yes. The answer to that question is yes. Dear God. Alright, Thank you, Fuzzhead, for that. Welcome back, Multi. I'm asking for ideas of like things to add to this, to give it more personality and all of that, and I also started drawing a pigeon. They might have... Listen, my chat's not normal. My chat's not normal, BLT. My chat's normal. I also drew a pigeon. I've played around with the idea of having a TTS pet. If I did, honestly, a morning dove would be perfect. Do you guys think I should have a TTS pet? Should I? It was genuine curiosity? Alright, whatever you say. You know what? Should I... I've played around with the idea, but I never had an idea that stuck, but now that I'm thinking about it, a morning dove would literally, like, be perfect for that. Oh, I think it'd be really cute sitting on your head or shoulder. That would be adorable. That would be adorable. Hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Dalariffin 2.5. That is quite the username. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. How are you doing this fine evening? Hope you are well. I am abnormal rather. I am not normal. There's nothing normal about me. Have you ever seen me without these ears? That's not normal. Head cuter, but harder to rig. I think shoulder would be cuter in my opinion, but TTS can be real distracting though. Exactly. I don't know. I've debated whether or not I want a TTS spec because it seems like all of the medium-sized VTubers have one. I don't know. I gotta think on it. Because I was actually playing around because I was thinking earlier, I was asking about this chat about like different hand poses I could have because a lot of VTubers will have just call me Dala. Yeah, I'm good. Hell yeah. Time zone moment. Fair enough. It is currently 12:23 a.m. for me. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, though. Hello, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. Question, I didn't get a chance to work at that. Might redo for them for the new model. Valid. See, I want to have like other hand poses because a lot of VTubers, even as like their default, won't have the hands to the side and instead have them in some kind of pose. And I'm kind of like jealous. I kind of really like the vibe of that. Like, I want to have the option of having my hands at my side like this, but I want to have cool hand poses. And when I played around with, one idea I had, I'm gonna put the guitar away for now. One idea I had was to be like, have a hand with a bird, because I like birds. That was one idea. I don't know if I'll go with it, though, because I don't know how, like, character implying that is. Oh, I must go away, but I'll be back soon. No worries. Not sure how much longer I'll be live, but literally exactly 12 hours ahead of you. Real. But no, it was the idea of like a The idea of like a hand outstretched with a bird on the finger. But I don't know if that's like very character implying is the issue, you know? Because the issue is making them fit within the character or having a lot of things was it putting your finger in your mouth? What do you mean? What do you mean, Fuzzhead? But no, that's a thought I had. That was a thought. Okay, Fuzzhead. Okay. I mean, I could have something cute. I don't know. I want more props and stuff. I want more props and stuff. Also, I'm not sure I'm in love with the earring. I might redo it. I might redo the earring. I'm skipping this song. I'm not vibing. What else do I want to do? What else? Oh, wait. I still need to do the gun. Chat, I still need to do the gun. But the issue is I'm gonna do the gun, I need to like heavily fucking reference it. But I want to have a gun strapped to my back. Put bird on your head. If we get a Ratatouille situation going, we might actually have a smart decision for once. I'm going to murder you. Hey, Pot. Hey, Pot, I hate you. But no, I want to have a gun. That's something I've been meaning to do. I mean, what, like, poses and stuff scream, I am a revolutionary? What poses scream, I am an archivist? I could do something with books. I could add some books to my model. Say have a pose where you just bite your arm or something. Valid. I mean, I already have this emote. I already have that, you know? Middle finger. Oh, true. Middle finger is very anarchist. That's an option. You know what? That'd be a fun pose, because I'm already gonna have like a million toggles anyway. I could do like a middle finger. How? Okay. Hands come up close to the shoulder. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was referencing my own hand for a second there. Is that how hands work? Okay. Whatever. I can change the positioning of it later. Doesn't have to be perfect. Hi, Trek and Tosh. She's looking really good. What is an Enfield anyways? I've explained this to chat like a million times. So an Enfield is a being or a creature from Celtic myth and folklore, with the head of a fox, the hind legs of a Irish wolfhound, and the talons and sometimes wings of a bird. There's a few different variations of the design, but it is not another word for puppy. You have memory problems? You're okay, Track. It's lovely to see you, though. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that. But no, I'm a fox, bird, dog thing, as I like to say. I hate you. Trek, did you know that I'm giving this model a gun? Trek, did you know that this model's getting a gun? AE is not another word for puppy. This is not true. I can use a pipe organ instead of a Steam Deck. I don't even own a Steam Deck. I don't even own a Steam Deck. That's the sad part about this. I'm going to have to manually switch these around. Hell yeah, you got the little guy. You got the autism. But no, I think middle finger is really cute actually. I really love the idea of this. Is it a Lee Enfield? Probably not. Probably not. It's gonna be a modern gun. I haven't decided exactly what yet, but I've gotten some suggestions from chat on like what guns kind of scream anarchist, revolutionary, and all of that. But so I feel like the anarchist in is pretty clear on the design. The revolutionary is going to be clear. I need more stuff for the archivist part of my of me, you know? Yaoi hands, I'm biting you. Honestly, haven't gotten diagnosed with jack shit. I just think Autism Creature looks funny. He is. Autism Creature is funny. And I love him. But no, completely fair, completely fair. Diagnosis is difficult and expensive and honestly can be kind of detrimental to your life, so. Autism Creature is just based. But no, middle finger would be a fun toggle. I definitely like the idea of that one. That's way too long and tall and thick. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that, but we'll figure it out. Yo, Case, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Nope, that's the wrong thing. SME. Shout out at Case Jackal. How was your stream? I saw you were doing some art stuff. I lurked for a bit, but I couldn't really hang out. How was it? How was it? Everyone who does not know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos. I will bite you. It went well. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I saw you were doing some kind of... The title was whiteboard animation, and I don't know what that means, to be honest, but... Stream 6.5 hours doing animation? You are insane. Hope it went well, though. Hope it went well. We're currently doing some 2.0 model work. Also, everyone, go follow Case. Case is a super, super talented musician and a wonderful furry VTuber. Go give some love. They're amazing. Doing a frame-by-frame animation on a whiteboard for a lyric video. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. I hope it came out well. I look forward to seeing it in the reel. Gonna be doing more tomorrow? Hell yeah. No, I've been meaning to stop by your stream more often recently, but I've been busy as shit, working on various projects. Because I am too ambitious for my own good. But nah, valid. I'm constantly working on too much. Anyway, someone told me I should give a middle finger toggle to my model, and I'm heavily considering it. It feels very, very fitting. Yeah, and I've tried doing animation in the past, and I'm not great at it. I've done a little bit in the past. But yes. Retro recommended arm biting. True. But no, hope you had a wonderful, wonderful evening. And best of luck getting that video done. Alright. So I've got two tails. I've got the static and the wagging. I've got, I've got two whole sequences, 100 frames done over that whole thing. Holy shit! Oh my god. I wonder if I have any examples of, like, animation I've done in the past around. But I definitely do, but it's all buried and very, very old. I did like 2 or 3 animation projects in my life and hated every second of it. I've given up most animations I've attempted within a matter of days. At one point I was going to do an animation to the song, what's it called? The main character. I was gonna do an animation to the main character, and I drew like 4 frames and was like, nope, I hate this, actually. No, actually, I don't like doing this. No, actually, this isn't worth it. Okay, so that's one toggle idea. Still need to add the gun. The thing I dislike is my back is hurting because of leaning over a whiteboard. Understandable, understandable. Honestly, keeping good posture when drawing normally is hard. Uni work didn't have the luxury of quitting. I see, I see. Did you do art stuff in uni? We're all just background characters in someone else's story? I mean, that's one way to think about life. I don't know. We're not characters, though. I think that's an important thing. Let me get a stretch. You are not a character. You are not an archetype. You are a person. Big stretch. I'm standing up for this one. Big stretch. I'm the narrator. Real. Case is the narrator of everyone's life. I'm pretty sure I once heard you on stream being like, "God damn, I'm the person out here giving side quests." I feel like I heard you say something like that once. I feel like there needs to be something over here, but I don't know what to put over here. Call myself an NPC, quest NPC mover. Yeah. I've definitely heard you say that before, and it was very funny. Okay, I want sometimes an NPC at work, just to make grandma's giggle. But it's to make grandma's giggle, so justifiable. You know what? Fair enough. I think I who dies first or disappears for like 2 frames. I don't know. We're not characters. We're people causing problems on purpose. I reject the idea of being boiled down to an archetype, chat. I reject the entire notion of it. Okay, that's better. Graduated in marketing, did a bunch of classes in creative stuff, but the creative side of marketing is soul crushing. How so, if you don't mind me asking? Need to control. Drifted you. After staring at the other outfit for so long, like, my chest feels so empty right now, and I feel like I should bring the dog tag over. I feel like I need the dog tag on both outfits now. You know, it'd be fitting. It would make sense. But we're in love with loneliness. Where are you, dog tag? You saw nothing. This one, right? Yeah, okay, this one. I feel like I need this on both outfits now. I feel like it looks good. It just looks good. Hello, May Mushroom. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing this fine evening? Boo? Boo? Did you spook me? Have you come to spook me? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. See, I really like the dog tag, but I can't tell if it looks out of place here or not. Wanted to be a creative marketing type, but I'm very good with data and planning is way more fun than that. Fair enough. To each their own. Use this audio as I draw for an art trade. Fair enough. Probably not going to be live too much longer, but I hope at the very least I can be good background noise in the meantime. Good luck with your art trade. I hope it goes well. One moment, I need to check something real quick. Alright, everything is golden. So that's an idea for hand position. I can't tell if I like the dog tag here or not. I can't decide. I'll decide later. Chat, do I start drawing the gun now? I've never drawn a gun before. I don't know if I can draw the gun. I've never like done that before. Well, it's more I commissioned someone I have before, and when I commission someone, I always make them art in return. Ah, I see. That's really cute. I love that. So you know how there's a lot of clicks and stuff in school? Imagine that, but everyone is getting paid a shitload of money using a lot of cocaine and fucking each other while planning how to backstab each other. I see inside an office. I see, it's big shot marketing agencies. I see, understood. Terrifying, actually. I don't like how you described that. I don't like how you described that. Okay. Oh god, I'm so like mixed on what to work with, and I'm so mixed on if I like the dog tag here or not. I don't know if I like it. What I probably am going to do is grab Don't Mind Me as I am finding you. I'm gonna grab this color, I think. I'm playing around with the idea of recoloring this shirt to be like this. Of making it darker. Hmm. Yeah, do we like this better darker or the old color? Does it look too out of place, the other color? I can't tell if it like if I like it or if it looks out of place. Because I like the nuance of this shade. I like the warmth of it. But it's not like it's too close to this color. Maybe I need to make the binder the darker black? I can't tell if that's too hard to say. I prefer the older color. Yeah, that's fair. The issue is getting the binder to work with it. That's the issue I've been having. Like, I can't find a shade that works well to differentiate the binder as, like, something else. I'm able to draw, like, every body part well, but not hands. Sometimes I have my lucky days. Hands are actually my favorite thing to draw. I won't say they always come out good, but they're my favorite thing to draw. Maybe a maroon color. I could. The issue is if I steal the red, it's gonna clash with this outfit. It's gonna clash with this outfit if I do that. Because I have this alternate outfit here with the red. But looks like you're good at them. Why, thank you, thank you. This model's been taking a long time to work on, though. I started this back in November, and admittedly, it hasn't been like consistent work since November. It's been on and off because I've had a lot of other projects along the way. But maybe a diluted purple. Maybe. I do have some diluted purples that I use a lot. Hmm. Why does that actually kind of go? Why does that actually kind of go? It's a very diluted purple and a dark gray. How does it look? It doesn't work as well with this outfit, but if I can find a shade that works well with this outfit, maybe. The envy of the gods above. I also need to just be braver about like using a wider array of colors. Because I've been really limiting myself in what colors I'm working with on this model, and I need to stop. This is not a like piece of animation on Cartoon Network where they're like, yes, you can only use 4 colors in this character design. This might work. That might work. Like, I'm gonna consider this. I'm gonna consider this shade. Where's my oh, there you are. Look at these. I love these. Working on an animation for a song, but I'm still working on the intro. Oh. It's been like a month. This has been, let's see, how long ago was November? November, December, all of November, all of December, all of January, all of February, all of March. So it has now been 5 months since I started this model. 5 months. And admittedly, 2 of those months were primarily focused on other projects, those being my uh those being the video for my 2 year anniversary, which was like I had like 2 weeks dedicated to that video. So that's like half the month. And then the secret project that I'm not going to acknowledge, but everyone knows what I'm referring to. Which has been in the works since before I started this model and was worked on alongside it the entire time. So progress has been really slowed down by that. Uh, Given I read that entire thing in a week, though, like it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I really love these though. I love the bandana around the wrists, and I love the this. I love this. The glove. It's so simple, but it's so good. The looks of it, your art will be I will be stopping by often. Oh, thank you, thank you. I only do art once a week, but I do it on Tuesdays. Other days of the week, I do like early 2000s games. A lot of Nintendo DS, a lot of what else do I do? A lot of Nintendo DS, a lot of GameCube, a lot of stuff. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I feed on nostalgia. I feed on nostalgia, absolutely. I play a lot of Minecraft too because I'm very normal about Minecraft. I've been sitting this entire time and I have no idea what the fuck this is the secret project. I might be a dumbass. Pot, what happened yesterday? Enjoy the lurk. Get to work, get to work. Pot, what happened yesterday? Yes! Yes, okay. You think that didn't take months of work? Anyway, I'm done acknowledging it. You think that didn't take months of work? Hello, Elder Shield, how are you doing today? You are a dumbass. You are a dumbass. You are a dumbass. Aww. But how are you, Elder Shield? Lovely to see you. Alright, gamers. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Just chilling? Fair, fair. Do I go ahead and just grab a picture of a gun? Because here's the thing, chat. You can't be mad at me for this, but if I add a gun to this model, I will be, like, at least sketch-wise tracing it. You can't get mad at me for that, because have you ever tried to draw a gun before? So to finally have a diagnostic. Yeah, like, I don't make a habit of doing that, but sometimes with objects, you just kind of need to. Because try drawing a gun from fucking sight. Like the best reference that I would be able to find would straight up just be like opening up Red Dead Online, let's be real. Like that would be my only possible good reference. I'm looking at pictures of like guns strapped to people's backs, don't mind me. I try to think how I want to go about posing this. Because it'll probably be like... There's a few different ways I could do this. There's a few different ways I could do this. But I think the correct way to handle this would be this kind of angle. Probably this kind of angle where not much of it is going to show over this shoulder. And then we have, you know, the other end of it down here. I think that's kind of the vibe for this. Probably. And I can probably have a toggle too where I'm holding it, but like, I feel like that might be a little bit too much for Twitch. And then it would be like strapped over the body. Like, let's see. Like, where would it end? Okay. Probably something like that. Maybe. Fuck 2 I'm to wake up in 5 hours. Go the fuck to sleep, pot. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. 8 is rye bread, buttercup is dinner at 1 a.m. Safety. Safety, what the fuck? Go take care of yourself right now, both of you. Both of you. Oh boy, my stream heard this song like 20 times because looping it the entire EV. Valid, valid, valid. No, I love this song. This is definitely my favorite of the new ones that I've heard so far. Add, oh my god, fine, add cheese. But no, good night, pod, have a good one. The song's so good. When I say go, I in control. Slept 4 hours yesterday. I think no one in this chat is healthy. Low key, I spent a lot of today asleep because I was making up for the fact that I did not get enough sleep the other day. And I desperately needed to make up for it. Yeah, I wrote this when I was like 16. I mean, like, listen, is it edgy? Yes. Does it also go hard? Yes. Sometimes you need like a kind of edgy, angry song. Should I just share random facts about me? If you want to, I don't mind. But aren't you supposed to be drawing, May Mushroom? Aren't you supposed to be drawing? When I say go, they holler lives the show. I just realized, do I have this? Wait. Give me a second, I'm trying to think about how guns work. Wait. How do guns work? Okay, yeah, so it'd be like that. I am drawing this backwards. This needs to be the other way around, chat. I overheat at night. Fair. Edit. Transform. Where are you? Edit, transform, flip horizontal. I was drawing that backwards. In control. Why did flipping it horizontally not flip it perfectly horizontally? Oh, I see. Select all, edit, transform, flip horizontal. There we go. There we go. And the other mistake that I made in this is that it wouldn't, the muzzle wouldn't be on the higher end there, it'd be on the lower end here. Okay. There we go. Hello, 337, or 3737746. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Have I watched Invincible? I don't think I have, no. That is completely the wrong angle. That is not how lines work. What is Invincible? I'm not actually familiar. Okay, okay. Apple Freak with the again. Apple Freak has returned to by unpopular demand. I've returned. I don't know. I like you. I think you're a chill Apple Freak. I appreciate your presence. Okay, I think that's how a gun would work. I think that's how a gun would work, right? Maybe. I'm so scared to draw the gun. Like it's gonna be really hard. I'm gonna suffer. Won't be seeing you again. Goodbye, Lulu. Won't be seeing you again. Anyway, never coming back. No one has given me a good idea for this patch down here, by the way. I need to learn lighting. I'm not the best at like lighting and shading and all of that. I want to get good at like dramatic shading and lighting. I've always sucked at it, to be honest. I feel like the best attempt I have ever had at dramatic lighting was straight up in this piece, and it's not even that dramatic of lighting. Please load. It's not even that dramatic of lighting. I don't know. It's a vibe though. I like this piece. I think this piece came out good. What if I made the shading like more dramatic? What if just to experiment I did that? Won't be seeing you again. Left you on the tracks. Goodbye, Lulu. Because I could just turn up the opacity on the multiply layer and have a much more dramatic shadow. Hmm. Pray for what you don't want. Reverse theology. I'll pray for freedom, cause no matter how much I tell you I want it, I'm still led around by a cigarette. I had a stuffed animal with a heartbeat when I was 5. If I had a stuffed animal with a heartbeat when I was 5, I would have like 1/4 less trauma. Start with what's true, I think. Now that's what I call dramatic lighting. I need to mess around with stuff like this and get better at it. I think I could. Oh, fair enough, May Mushroom. Fair enough. Don't you gotta be working on that thing, though? Don't you gotta be drawing? Don't you gotta be drawing? Nah. I was gonna work on a sketch, and then I didn't work on that sketch, chat. Alright. Lee in the eye and told them, leave me to die. Because I want to, like, get a proper reference sheet for this. I need a proper reference sheet for this. Instead of dealing with it. But I'm not good at drawing, what's it called? The legs. The legs that go back. The digitigrade, yeah, the digitigrade legs. I'm not good at that. I need to get better at that. This side of dying, the most terrible things we can imagine can happen, and our breath will carry us forward when we don't have the strength to carry ourselves. Had not been met. Yeah, digitigrade. Yes, that word. That word. Come back to a fox with bangs. Hi, yes. I mean, I'm Menfield, but I'm Bard Fox. You're in the right place. I have a lot of models. Beautiful, I hope you're here to remind me. I need a proper reference because I've never actually drawn a reference. I've never drawn a reference for any of my models or designs, by the way. None of them have references. I've never needed to because well, I'm afraid to. Let's go! Because I want to commission people more. I basically never commission people, so I just don't have reference sheets. Okay, okay. I'm just like sketching out a basic body plan. Okay. Okay, okay. Because I need to do a proper reference sheet anyway, and this is a good enough excuse to. I'm taking commissions at the same time. It's so much responsibility. I used to do commissions quite a bit. I kind of stopped doing commissions for a couple years, and I'm looking to get back into them at some point in the future. A difficulty for a while was figuring out how to accept payment anonymously, but I think I finally figured that out recently, which is pretty nice. Okay. I finally figured out something with that, thankfully. Um, I commissioned too many people, my wallet hurts. The other reason I don't commission people is I actually have like horrible anxiety when it comes to spending money. I have trouble getting myself to justify and make small purchases. It's probably a trauma thing. It's probably a trauma thing, let's be real. Um Probably a trauma thing. Tends to be. But spending money for me, like it's such a difficult and big decision. I think it's a problem with me too. I have ADHD, so I need projects 24/7. Oh, I felt that. I constantly need to be like working on or towards something. Creatively at least. Uh, it's like I finished that one big secret project. And now I have been like I literally finished it yesterday, and that had been consuming my brain for a whole month. And now I'm like, okay, I need the next big thing. I need to start working on the next big project. And I'm like, literally rest for 2 days, motherfucker. Literally rest for 2 days. I have like 8 characters. I've only got an art of 2 of them. You're so you're so valid though. Live your best life. You're so valid though. Then I need a big fluffy tail because I have a big fluffy tail. I'm new. What the fuck is this secret project? I'm gonna show you a tweet on my Twitter from last night. Or actually, no. I'll start by showing something else, actually. I'll start by showing something else. But I am gonna show you my Twitter. So, yesterday I posted, so yesterday there was a tweet posted to my account. Yesterday there was a tweet posted to my account. It was this. It was that. Followed by a 4-hour stream. And this. That's a Live2D model. That's a Live2D model. That is a whole ass Live2D model. That is a whole ass Live2D bottle. Hello, Kitsora. How are you doing today? How are you? It's a whole ass Live2D model, but how are you, Kitsura? Hope you're doing well. God, I wish I could get myself to commission more artists because it's not that I don't have the money. I have like $1,000 in just pure ass spending money lying around right now. Um, I just can't get myself to commission people. Nice to find you here because I remember seeing you playing Minecraft. Yeah, I stream a lot of things. I stream a lot of things. See, I'm mostly focused on streaming like early 2000s games, early 2000s 2010 stuff. But I do art on Tuesdays. So Tuesday nights are art nights, and then every other night is like, you know, here's a game from the early 2000s that I want to play. Make you free art, but I don't really have socials. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, one, there's no obligation to make me free art. Two, you don't have to post it anywhere. So whatever works for you. Also, though, if you want to do commissions, you kind of need socials. You know, I have an opinion on Kirby. What is your Kirby opinion? My Kirby opinion is that I haven't played enough Kirby games to have a Kirby opinion. My Kirby opinion is that I've only played Return to Dreamland. It was pretty good, actually. Responsibility anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, it's been a while since I've done commissions, and I'd like to start doing commissions again, but I need to finish him first. He needs to be done before I do that. And I'm also just too slow of an artist in general, which is something that I'm trying to fix, or work on at the very least. If I can speed up my art, I'd be a lot more comfortable doing commission work again. Because I can't have, like, every new commission taking me a week. At least not at my skill level. I either need to get a lot faster or a lot better at drawing. One or the other. I'd mess with any version of Kirby in any Kirby game except Kirby and Kirby 64. I would not even dare to breathe the same air as that Kirby. Fair enough. I don't know what that Kirby did to you, but I'll take your word for it. Alright. I worry that this is too feminine of a frame, but also I do not give a shit, because I am Twink. Okay. And then I want to have, like, my talons out looking all good and cool. It's just a rough sketch body plan for a reference sheet, because I've never made one of those before. And I really ought to have a reference sheet at this point. This also helps me, like, get design thoughts out, because one of the big flaws of this project is that I didn't have a reference going in. I had not done any design work going in. I went in blind. Don't do that. Don't start a Live2D model while being completely blind on why is this song still in my playlist. I unliked this song. I literally removed you from my liked songs. Go away. Okay. Aww. You can rip off half his body, use that as a boomerang, throw it into his enemies. He can just spew out heat-seeking missiles out of his mouth up to 4 missiles. That is terrifying. And he has a lightsaber! Kirby has, damn, Kirby's gotten up to some shit. What did they do to Kirby? Stop doing that. Chat, what did they do to Kirby? Hey, what did you do to Kirby? I didn't do anything, Alan. I did nothing to Kirby. How are you, though? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. we were doing some Live2D work, and then I got bored. So are you guilty? And now I'm sketching out a little reference sheet. Thank you for the stretch mushroom. I appreciate it. Gotta stretch those bones. I need to make sure my young bones don't start aching before the age of 40. They will start aching before the age of 40. Alright, big stretch. Kirby slept with the baby for a bit, Eldritch God. Super usual tonight, but good overall. I felt that. I've been very sleepy today, but it's been me in recovery mode, you know, Alan? I've been in recovery mode today. I've been overworking myself recently, and I finally have a break. But no, other than that, I'm doing very well. I'm hoping to take a couple days to rest. Yeah, I'm hoping to take a couple days to rest and then get back on all of my projects because I'm not normal. Val, it's lovely to see you. Sorry you've been sleepy. Wishing you all the best though. Hey, everyone, go watch Owlin. Owlin's literally like so cool, and I love Owlin, and she deserves like all of the support in the world. Is this how I'm drawing the thumb on the wrong side of the hand? Why do I always do this? Can imagine so after yesterday. Shh. Shh. Yeah. We don't have to talk about yesterday. Shh. No, I've just been working really hard recently, so no. We love Alan. We love Alan. Hands, you love how weird they are real. I always draw them backwards is the thing. It is such a weird mistake to make. Like, I'm not bad at drawing hands, I just always draw them facing the wrong way. I kind of want to have like the talons all kind of splayed out and ready to pierce into flesh or something. Because you know that I am always ready to cause violence. Disappear for like 3 months and come back. If I disappear for like 3 months and come back and not miss any streams, that's normal for me. That's completely fair, May Mushroom. Do what you gotta do. I have folks come and go all the time. You take care of yourself. Just know that there will always be a place for you in the community if you decide to return. I've had people disappear for like a year and then come back. You know, it's something you come to expect. Why are your fingers so long? Sir, why is your hand so big? Sir, make your hand smaller. Okay. I'll fix the hand properly later. It's not my best work. But I like drawing hands. Weird, but I'm on for two people and both of them disappeared for like 4 months and then came back and haven't missed a stream. Fair enough. I mean, hey, if they were okay with that, then fair enough. I feel like with mods, it's a bit more important to be there consistently, but I'm also saying that as someone whose mods are there like once a week, so I have had mods disappear for a matter of months, actually. All right, so we'll have that kind of pose. It's a weird pose, but it kind of works for a reference sheet. Like reference sheets kind of have to have weird stiff poses. You can't put like a natural pose on a reference sheet. At least not easily. And then we are gonna have the snoot. We will then have the snoot. All right. So that's what I'm thinking for a basic like form and layout for this. Shut up. All right. Hope everyone's doing well though. Hope everyone's doing very, very well. Aww. I really hope everyone is well. Aww. The workaround for having liking mods is to have more mods. I mean, true, but I've been hesitant recently. Like, okay, I'm not gonna talk too much about it, but I had something happen recently that has me hesitant to like mod more people. Um, so like I don't know. Eventually, I gotta put out mod apps at some point, but I'm taking my time. I think the horns is what throw people off the most with the design. That's just me. No, that's not just me. Why did I draw myself facing this direction? This is the direction where my eye is not. Transform, flip horizontal. Honestly, drawing a reference sheet from this angle is probably not the best decision. Here we go. Okay. Oh, this song is good. What song is this? I mean, obviously it's good. It's in my like song playlist, but that song gave me Big Green vibes. Last song? I don't know what the last song was. Oh, this is Good Life by Shaffer James. Okay, what was the last song? Unlearned by Forest Flowers. But no, this is good. Yes. Rather than Kirby 64, Kirby can't read. Pulled someone how so? But no, eyesight has the bleach part. That was a conundrum. True, true, yes, it does. It does. Like an hour looking for my stupid Bluetooth pencil because I suck at drawing without it. Probably because it has like pen pressure, doesn't it? And I'll probably have like a front-facing reference of the head as well. Just had a very weird experience. What would that be, Avie? What would that be? I've always struggled to try and figure out like where the fur should end and where the talon should begin. But I usually go around like the elbow. Back now with the great conclusion. What would that be? What would that be? Which is why I landed on a damaged iron socket for it. Fair enough, fair enough. If you just close your eyes and have like a first person video game playing through your eyelids, no. In fact, I'm really only capable of like imagining things in my brain in what's it called? I'm not capable of imagining things in my head as first person. I don't know what that says about me. I can't have like thoughts in first person. Can you do that noise? The it is a throat trill. It is a throat trill. So like pretend like you're gargling liquid like all right. And you're gonna like bring that sound forward in your throat a bit. Bring it a bit higher up in your throat. Um, can't do that because I can make fucking gremlin noises. Fair enough, fair enough. You kind of bring it up in the throat a bit. till it's like right at, it's like right above your larynx, I think, right above the larynx. And then you make a noise over it. You just go. I've tried teaching people how to do it before, and they really tend to struggle. The my throat doesn't do that, yeah. It's. I mean, I've had a couple people, so it's not like rolling the R. Actually, it's not a tongue trill; it's a throat trill. I know I learned it at one point, but then forgot again. Okay. How do I explain this? Because like tongue trills are their own thing. Like a tongue trill is how you do like a rolled R. But this is like a trill in the throat. One second. You know what? I'm on Wikipedia right now. Chat, I'm on Wikipedia right now. Let me see if Wikipedia has the answers for me. Let's see if Wikipedia chat has the answers. I looked up like different kinds of trills. Looked up different kinds of trills, chat. So we're looking at Wikipedia. It's easier for people to do if they've learned a language that has it. It's the R sound in some languages. Ah, I see, because I can't do like a rolled R, but I can do one that's like back in the throat. Because there's a few different ways people do it, right? Yeah, because that's like one that's further in the up in the voice, yeah, with the tip of the tongue. You have all right, so the alveolar, mental, blah 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 blah. Interarticulation is a fricative trill. It's non-sibilant. Trill produced simultaneously. Located on the blade of the tongue. So this is the blade of the tongue. That's closer. Is that the only two examples? I don't know. For me, like it's in the very like top of the throat. Like the way I learned to do it was by pretending to like gargle a liquid. That's not what I wanted to pretend to gargle a liquid and then do it. Oh, wait. Case has sent a Wikipedia link. Case has sent a Wikipedia link. Oh, voiced Uvular trill. Oh, so that's the wrong thing. Okay. I think that's very similar. I think it's very similar. Yeah, the guttural R. Vibrates, unlike tongue tip trills, it's the uvula of the tongue that vibrates. That's probably it. This is probably it. I just don't know how to do like an R sound with it. This is probably the same like motion. Because that sounds right. Thank you, Case. Thank you so much for your linguistic prowess. I think I'm doing the examples not super good at it. I see. That's probably it though. Because like it's in my throat. That is so cool, actually. Thank you so much. I think that is it. That is actually super cool. Because I've tried to explain it to people, and most people who try and do it end up doing like the rolled R tongue trill, and I'm like, no, it's my tongue is not doing anything. Spent so much time learning IPA for calling reasons. I've tried calling a few times, and I want to properly get into it. I want to get back into it. It's been a long time. But no, I remember looking at your conlanging stuff in the past. It was always very cool. Yeah, it's a stim. I just do it all the time. I learned how to make crow calls, and then I've never stopped. That's the secret. There are two different R trills. There's multiple. There's more than two. There's more than two. Linguistics is very, very complicated. Alright, the question is going to be, what do I want to do with the hair on this? Typically, choose specifically for R sounds. The Wikipedia lists, like, 4, so... Yeah, there's a lot of sounds that count as an R. Linguistics is incredibly complicated and nuanced. It's so interesting, though. It's so interesting, though. Just look at an IPA list of vowels. Like, there's too many. There's too many. It was very consonant class. That's wild, actually. That is actually wild. I try to do that, I just go a, like a Digimon style fusion between Beavis and Ghost Retriever from Skylanders. I don't know, like it's a very practiced noise, but now I can just go and I sound like a crow. What if I tried to do it and just talk normally? Nope. I'd have to practice, I'd have to figure it out, but... as far as lots of trills not all overlap is what I'm saying. I mean, absolutely not, but... I think trills are very much often associated with the R sound for some reason. Yeah. One second, let me pull up a crow call. Crow call. Let's see. That's a crow. When did I start? I love talking about this. I love talking about this. It's very funny to me. But no, crows, they're just like... and I love it. There's a lot of different variations on it, but there's a lot of variations on any noise. If a crow in my country made any of those noises, what do crows sound like where you live? What do crows... do your crows not sound like that? Did I tell you about the time a magpie landed on my head? No, you did not. One sec. There's more crow noises. So these are hooded crows. We have a hooded crow territorial call. That's them being territorial. This is a hooded crow danger call. Here's a hooded crow mob call. I love crows. No, crows are so good. Crows are so good. They sound like bullets, but I'm Latino. Sorry, what? My favorite bird fact is that all birds have a divided larynx, so every bird sound is actually 2 tones combined into the distortion between those. I love that. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh god, Avi, like I don't want to directly ask you where you live, but I really want to know what the crows where you live sound like. God. I wish I knew more about- I should learn more about bird linguistics. That'd be fun. One second. I wonder if, like, do crows in Latin America sound different? I mean, I know that, like, bird songs, songbirds have, like, dialects. Songbirds, because the songs that are sung by songbirds are learned, they have dialects, and those dialects will vary place to place, which is really interesting. But I didn't know if that was the true with like, birds. It's okay, we got American crows. I can't find any, like, South America crow calls. Do I have anything? Crow calls around the world. Yeah, I'm not finding anything. I'm really curious now, though. I'm really curious now. So all my bird characters all have pitch doubling modulators. Oh, that's really interesting. That explains a lot also. Honestly, I thought that was just some weird alien shit. That makes more sense now. The crows here speak fluent Romanian. Sound deeper and more ominous, like. I'm in Canada, crows don't sound like that, but they don't have the roll thing. They sound like ha ha ha. That's really interesting. Also because it sounds alien, you know what? Fair point. Fair point. I just like that there's a reason behind it. I just like that there's like an explanation behind it. I think that's super cool. So they don't have the in their call in Canada. Why? That's wild, actually. That's wild, actually. One day a magpie was on my front porch and couldn't fly. I have minced meat and water and nursed it back to health the next couple days. After that, I was trying to get into the house. It was trying to get out of the house. You should have adopted it. You should have adopted the bird. I'm just saying. Now I need to know what we're like. Okay. Complex. Let's see. Crows them were the 20 calls. Okay. I have a bunch of American crow calls. These are all American crow calls. For different reasons. Okay, so that's more of an kind of like a that. Yeah, these are more just screams. This is the American crow. And that's more of what I do. That's more of what I do. And these have all been recorded in Florida, so. I mean, I guess. I just don't know if general crow calls are like how songbirds do shit. This is a crow from Maryland. Yeah, they're again doing that call. Oh, that one's interesting. I don't know. That's really interesting. I like that one. That one's funny. These are some juvenile crows. Yeah, it's kind of higher pitch and like more narrow of a sound. And then these are some Pacific crows. It's like a thinner noise. This is so cool, actually. I can do that one. That's so, oh my god, crows are so interesting. Why are crows so cool? I owned a cat at the time. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Like the kind of sound you hear at 60 years old and be, excuse me, what the fuck is that? You went fair, fair. When I was out in the backyard, had my hoodie on, it landed on my head. I got it off by putting my arm out towards the railing on the deck. Aww. Okay, this one. Let me take a look at this one. I think I've heard this noise where I live from crows. I I mean, it's the same sound, but a bit higher and narrower, I think. It's a bit more shrill, I guess. Yeah, it's not that different. There's some owls that sound like owls, and owls that don't sound like owls. I had to explain to someone once that a mourning dove call was not from an owl. As much as I love crow, I need Eep. Good night, folks. Take care, safety. Take care, safety. It won't be going for that much longer, so it has been almost 6 hours. I had to explain to someone that a mourning dove call was not an owl. I love mourning dove calls, though. Mourning dove call. Mourning doves are so pretty. I love them. They're so good. They're so mourning doves are like my favorite bird. They're my favorite bird. They're my favorite bird. I can't do it without doing the trill. I need to figure out how to mimic that one properly, but I love it. It's so good. It's so good. The thing is, I think I only want to have like the bangs on one side with this, I think. I turn the music down. Alright. So nostalgic, like when I used to go to my grandpa and grandpa's. I've had so many people describe mourning doves as being nostalgic, and I'm like, where are you guys living that you don't have mourning doves? Because I've still got them. Plain dove crows are my favorite. Very valid, very valid. The corvids are classic. They're lovely. Okay, how do I want to do this? Alright, we'll go with like that. We'll go with that. They seem more rare to me. I had one last week though. I hear them all the time. We've got a bunch of them around here. It really just depends on the time of year, I think. Like, they aren't super active in the winter, but other than that, we get them all the time. I want the hair to be wilder on this, which is going to be hard to get across in Live2D, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay. Okay. I kind of vibe with that. I kind of vibe with that. The birds I hear the most are them flying rats. Pigeons. Pigeons are great! Pigeons are amazing! I love pigeons! I love their little... I love them. You're fine, Amy. Bluetooth, pencil dies, I'll go to bed. Take care of yourself. I'm not gonna be live too much longer because we've almost been here for 6 hours, Chad. And I told myself I was only gonna go for 4 hours tonight, Chad. I told myself, hey, I'm tired and I've been stressing myself out. I'm only gonna go for 4 hours. Why do I always do this? Literally, why do I always do this? I was like, I will stream for 4 hours. 6 hours later. The cramp is gone and it still hurts. Hey, that happens. That happens. I I was getting a bad foot cramps for a while actually. I don't know why they stopped, and I'm grateful that they did because they're the worst. All right. But yeah, I kind of only want to have like the hair really on one side with this. I also need to work on like markings and stuff on the design. All right. And we can do like one that's just ahead. I technically have like a good quote unquote headshot of me, but we'll just sketch this out. I don't know how to help you, Avie. I'm sorry though. Like, there really isn't anything I can do to help. Please just go straight up. No, good enough. All right. I should probably look at like that one previous work of art I've done that kind of has this, but I'll look at it later. We're just sketching right now. We're just getting the vibe across. Just take it off. But no, I don't know like what. Okay, are you hydrated enough, Avie? Because that's usually a big trigger for it for me if I'm dehydrated. It won't help when it's already happened, but it can help prevent it. Okay. We're gonna have, of course, this covered in tattoos, entirely by you. So fucking in love with you, but you just leaves me for weed. Okay, that's pretty nice. I like that. I like that. It's pencil died, so why not share some facts about me in order for me to sleep well? They need Rises of the Moon to be playing. Fair enough. I forgot to do the horns while the ruler was active. It's fine. It's fine. They look symmetrical enough. I've actually been playing around the idea chat of changing the design of the horns just a little bit. He's covered in tattoos. I took a photo of what I wanted to base them off of, but I don't have it on me right now. I'm so fucking in love with you. But I might be changing that at some point. Okay. He's covered in tattoos, entirely by you. Okay. Gonna try and sleep. Good night, May Mushroom, and hello, Chihime Tatsumi. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you as well for the stretch, and Mushroom May also for the hydrate. Alright, chat. Big stretch. Big stretch, chat. Alright. Aaron. Okay. From flames better be out. Shame. I'm thinking maybe, what about asymmetrical horns? Would I hate myself if I did that? Probably. I'd probably get super mad at myself for doing that, but it'd be really fun. Is the supplier would hire fire, not be cold as the fire. But this would work really nicely, so I have like a body reference and a just a nice like front-facing head reference at the same time. And I think that would be useful to artists. As an artist, I think it would be. This all before. Women trapped in the room. Alright. The house. Oh, it's such a shame. Things to go wrong. Out in space, fire, fire burns much brighter when oxygen is the supplier. Fire, fire is killing their desire to not be cold as they expire. Are you gonna raid someone? I will. At the end of stream, I will. I'm not sure who yet, so if anyone has suggestions, feel free to throw them at me. But I do have a couple people in my back pocket. Should we end up in a situation where we don't have anyone on the docket? But I'm usually happy to take raid suggestions if I don't already have someone planned. I don't think anyone I have is doing any events today, right? Let me check. Burns much brighter when oxygen is the supplier. It doesn't look like anyone that I have is doing any kind of event right now, so. As they fire. Happy Pocket doing art? Alright, I'll probably be rating out in like 10 minutes or so. So let me copy that name. And I'll take a look at them. We also have Ashton Martinez. I'm familiar with Kaz Hollows and also intimidated by Kaz Hollows. Like, I follow Kaz Hollows. Super cool individual. Terrifying. Not be cold as they expire. Here's the thing, I'm really intimidated by bigger creators. I've actually considered raiding Cause before. Like I've genuinely considered it. Let me, alright. So that's an option. How about orange is borange? I mean, give me until I'm done, okay? Give me until I'm done and we'll figure out then. We'll decide then, alright? I'm not ending yet. We still have a little bit of time. Alright. I'll decide in a moment, but thank you for the suggestions, okay? I'm just like, I'm not, I kind of want to feel confident rating other people, and I guess what I'm looking for is like would it be a good idea to go and rate a much bigger person right now? But okay. I vibe with that. I vibe with that. Okay. I kind of like how just big and fluffy this is. Because normally I try for like a more refined silhouette. That's normally what I do. But I kind of like this being all big and fluffy and out there. Hmm. Just think Akio has one artist right now, and Pocket Noobster is also on as an artist, but isn't doing art on the stream. Fair enough. How many fucking people do you follow, McDivington? Remember this guy said he wasn't gonna go long, like, I said, yeah, listen, I did say that, shut up. I did say that. I've literally already pointed out that I did say that. I'm self-aware. Alright, what other stuff goes on a ref sheet, chat? What other stuff goes on a ref sheet? We've got, like a full body, we've got a head. What else goes on a ref sheet? I wanna clean this up a little bit so it's not so clearly going over the eye. So I don't think on the normal model it goes like horribly over the eye, does it? Does it? I don't remember. I mean, it goes a little bit, but it actually does go over the eye quite a bit. But I don't think it should here. But hello, that was not Jack Stauber. No, who was that? That was Satan's Song by the Homeless Gospel Choir. Homeless Gospel Choir is a very good band that I like. I've gotten to see them live, actually. They're pretty cool. Sounded like it did it. It didn't sound like Jack Stauber to me. Thank you for the text AE. I don't know what this is a reference to, so I probably will not have the same tone as whatever line this is referencing, but... You will suffer as I, Ramatara. Or Ramatra? Ramatra, okay. You will suffer as I, Ramatra, have suffered. Your torment will outlast the stars. When the universe dwindles into dust, there you will be, still suffering as I have suffered. Catches on every thorn, you're already halfway out the door. And I have never been so cold, and it is 85 degrees. I don't know what I need. The April Fool's mode. Oh, interesting. Ah. I love like how many creators and games and stuff do like fun April Fool's stuff. I don't know, I adore it. It's very good. Copper smile in which I fucking sleep. Maybe I need to put like more feathers in my hair and stuff. I can figure that out as I go. But I like this. I kind of like this silhouette. I could simplify it a bit, and I might, but generally I like the silhouette. I don't don't even know what I don't know. Disintegrating trees, the artificial way the sunlight bounces off the glitchy leaves. You're already halfway out the door. Alright, edit. Transform, make you a bit bigger. Not wider, just taller. Alright, so we've got that. We'll have transform. One persona to draw, but I fucking suck at muzzles. You get used to it. April Fool's and Halloween are like my big days I plan for every year for launching big stuff. No, valid. I've been having to do like I've been forcing myself to do like one big project a month recently, and I'm like, I'm not normal. I'm insane. But April Fool's, God. Probably the most effort I have ever put into a fucking project. But no, absolutely. Like they're good days for kind of people want to come and see whatever you've plotted. They want to come and see whatever you've worked on. They're like, oh, cool event. A cool new feature. And it's just a really good day to like show new stuff off or to make a big joke. It's a lot of fun. I take every opportunity I can, honestly, to find an excuse to like do something big. But I need to slow down for a couple months at this point. Alright. What else goes on rough sheets? I can obviously rearrange everything later. What else goes on rough sheets? I mean, I guess usually you'd want like a back on a rough sheet too? But it has been 6 hours, and I will now force myself to go to bed. Alright, chat. We're gonna rate out. Alright, we have a few suggestions, so let's take a look at our options and see who all is on. So one suggestion we got is someone who is doing some art. Ooh, I really like the art they're working on. So we have Happy Paka doing art. What other suggestions did we have? We had a place to rest my head, appropriate sign to log off. Yeah, no, perfect timing. And the decades are done. We had Ashton Martin. Let me see what Ashton is doing. We'll consider those are 2 options, okay, chat? We'll consider those are 2 options. What are these folks doing? Ashton is also massive. Wait, there was another person you mentioned that was trans mass. Let me see who this person is on. Because I like reading other trans people when I get the chance. I need a place to rest my head. For fun. I take life day by day till my decades are done. What are you doing? Dead by Daylight? I think we'll go after this first option. We'll go after Happy Paka. Why not? Let's raid a stranger. Alright, folks. I am starting the raid. It was an absolute pleasure entertaining you all, as it always is. I will next be live tomorrow night at 8 PM EST. We will be, as much as I dread it, you all paid me money to do this. We will be playing Fortnite. We'll have Monk on, we'll probably also have Aaron on. I'll see if I can drag anyone else in. It will be hell, it will be chaos. Be there if you want to see me suffer. With all that said, signing off from an undisclosed— Yeah, no, listen, I said like 6 months ago that I would do it if people paid me enough money, and they hit the number that I set, and I'm going to suffer. They paid me the money. I gotta do this. Alright. I will suffer. If you want to see me suffer, be there tomorrow. For now, signing off from an undisclosed location. It's been an absolute pleasure. Good night, folks.